calligraphy, Olaf, calligraphy. Gonna get all RTA world records today, right? Right. Yeah, I got my live spit set up. I'm gonna. I've been practicing, you know. I've gone up another 500 hours on the game, and I'm cleaning my glasses right now. Hang on. The joke section of my brain is busy moving my muscles. Hang on. Okay. So yeah, so welcome your new RTA god. Bow before him. Okay. Alright. Hey, Novi. You released the level thingy you've been ranting about. It's a tough level. If you get it clear, then good job. Feel free to use rewind as needed. Okay, yeah, I will probably... I'll probably not try very hard. Okay, hang on. Something's weird with the headphones. They aren't fitting properly. My head grew 3 sizes. Okay. The happiness section of your brain is busy trying to make your heart beat. You're just happy to be alive. You're just tired and a bit frustrated today. What's frustrating? That I'm streaming? Also, is the game loud today? That's all the same. Windows Mixer is still the same. Hi, Savadra. Surprised I'm even able to chat here, as I've heard you breaking off from things. Wish you all the best, and if you've ever come around to the idea, hoping to make amends from what happened, best wishes to you. Thank you, Savadra. Not ultra tough, not Kaizo levels of difficult, but if Classic MIU had Chapter 7, this could be that kind of difficult. Oh. Ew. Let me try rebooting the game. Because this has happened before where it's just, despite settings, it just launches a little louder for some reason. Okay, is it picking up? There we go. Whoops. And I need to reboot the overlay. Come on. Okay, there we go. So, thank you, Steam. All right, so what were my placements? I got 5, 5, 5, 5. And I did not care for Tangle. Screw that. I think I got 4th on Tangle, actually. Let me go check again. I got 5th. Okay. I was bumped down just a little more. Stupid. If that few people can reach top 5%, I'm not bothering. Co-op marble playthrough with Fletch today. Knew I was best buddies with him and everything. Yeah, we've been setting it up for so long. Oh my god, we've been planning it. It's finally happening. That's why he had to delay last week's newsletter. Was because we were just having such a good old time giggling with each other. Okay, so high jump. Wait. High jump with Olympus? Sea Murder. Thank you for resubscribing for your 26th month and not canceling it before my break. Welcome and thank you. Readjust my mic. There we go. That's why the newsletter's been missing every second week or so. Yep, that's our game night. We've been practicing. I've been practicing the new co-op build that they haven't announced yet. Oops. Wait a minute. I wasn't supposed to say that. Leaked. Oh no, no! I gotta. Stream's over. I gotta delete the VOD. 84%. Okay, can I just jump over there? Feeling more motivated today? Maybe. Not after Calligraphy told me his special level was uploaded. Streamers are allowed to take holidays? Yes, we can actually leave the computer screen. We aren't stuck in the TV box. Sometimes at night when nobody's there or when people aren't playing with us, we actually come to life. But then when the humans come back, we have to play dead. Leaked. FBI's on their way. The Marvel Collective doesn't play around. So, I was trying to think of stuff to do. Because we're gonna have... How long has that seam been there? This is disgusting. I think we need to call the FBI on somebody else. Oh, starting soon. People have found that before, right? I can't be the first person to notice that. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, finding filler underneath the level. Oh. What? How did I not know this? It's all gone. Wow. That's disgusting. That was a great laugh. Thank you. Think it might be fixed in Mayhem. I hope so. They took them long enough. That's why it's taken 3 years. Hey, Hatchet. Yeehaw. Mikey's been texting me. He's been teaching me Texas talk. Woo. So yeah. So I don't know how many new custom levels there are. Let me look, actually. All I know of is the calligraphy one. It's just that and then full 180. Okay. Texas talk or Texas talk? He's been Texasing me, partner. You even got the D in there. Nice. So yeah, filler. So, I'm planning to go at least until the newsletter comes out, whenever that may be. So I'm thinking, one of the few things that I would be willing to try, is to see what levels I can get into the top 100 on, because I'm missing like 17 levels or something. So I'll see what I can do there. This shouldn't be too bad for most of them. So wait, also, what did he do? It's just Garden Wall. It's just Garden Wall. Filler. I'm gonna fill this soda cup up. What? No. Okay, so maybe if I get enough height, I can... Oh, if I didn't go too far to the right. Nope. I'm trying to see if I can use, like, the gravity to fling me like that. Yeah, cool. I don't care if it's not efficient. That's cool. Wait, where was I? Oh, I'm second. Okay. Oh, he does the same thing, kind of. Just, 4 seconds better. Newton's Cradle. Can I just jump over? Oh! Oh! Oh, okay, wait. Okay, yeah, none of those are physical. Unless it's just the pole that's physical. I don't remember. It seems that rules seem to change on that every so often. Oh! Okay, this level could be fun with this modifier. I'm already actually having fun. Wow, imagine that. Oh! Okay, I like this level with this modifier. That's cool. This is one of the first times in a long time I've been impressed with a level and challenge modifier combination. Hey, Umbra. It's just high jump, 250% jump height. Pit of the Spare one is physical. Oh, yeah, that might be it. That's probably why I was confused by it being physical for so long. It changes because the cradles on Newton have no collision, but the cradles on Pit of the Spare is physical. Okay. You should make the leafy weed trail plain mayhem for this challenge. Like the grass? The grass clippings? Ow. That could be cool. Cradle launch to the goal that I'll cradle launch your mom. Oh, when you have no jokes and you don't know what to say. Your mom quip comes to save the day. Ow. 15-second run is easy. Eh. Too fast. Cradles are low-key an underrated mechanic. Glad Chroma did the Isaac's Apple for Mayhem. Yeah, if... The only thing I would have preferred from Isaac's Apple, that he seemed to mention after that. If Isaac's Apple is the one I'm thinking of, is that the one that's so bright it looks like teeth? Is that the ending platforms, the much thicker cradles, were a lot more fun to traverse. So I wish that was more of the level, or at least put more in the beginning. Too lazy to make a custom cradle, and cycles are hard to design around. Yeah, I could see that. Gotta run back to another meeting. Just popped on to say hi and see what challenges there are. Alright, see you, Umbra. Good luck. Ow. Have a good day, everyone! No! Have a good day. Ah! Oh. Oh. To immediately change subject, I'm very excited for Saturday. For starting the Outer Wilds DLC. Oh. I can't wait. Iggy. Not supposed to celebrate birthdays. Uh-oh! Don't worry, I won't tell. Suppose you can make an exception because this is for a video game, not a person. Yes! Yeah, you don't need to buy the video game anything. Except more copies. Wait, where's the trophy? I thought it was under that cradle. I thought trophies Like, you could collect them in challenges, they just didn't do anything. But it's completely gone on this one. Huh. Because I haven't noticed. You could finally get it on Switch. Yes! No power-ups, and apparently trophies count. Oh, it's no power-ups, too. Okay. Cool. Dang it. Dang it. I almost got a sub 20 run. Spicky posted a thing where he dies on the last Celeste screen thingamajig. What, on the farewell thing? It's hot, so you're gonna go home now. Okay. Sorry. Ugh. Dang it. I used to be a Skullfire fan, and now I'm a whole air conditioner. Oh, you should post that on a YouTube comment. That laugh hurt. Like, I can feel it in my temples. I'm never doing that laugh again. Savor it. Ow. It's getting hot in here. Vertiglow. Wee-wee. Hey, Mikey! Clip time. Oh yeah, I'm drenched in sweat right now. Isn't that hot? Whoa. Oh, we have a Discord banner? It was a good laugh. I approve. Let's see here. Ooh! That's a good one. I like that. Wait, edit server profile, new. Oh, go poop yourself. It's for the nitro stuff. I thought so, but then they put a new on it, so it's like, oh wait, I have it? No. Mikey, oh my god, my best friend. Thank you for resubscribing for your 20th month. Yeah, bro. Is that a clown wig? Is that a clown nose? Up the wall Discord banner. Is it up the wall? Oh. Wait. How do I get a bigger picture of it? Huh. It kind of looks like up the wall. There's an up the wall replacement though, right? Oh no, I just saw it. Yeah, I don't know. Whee! Okay. So, can I make it all the way over there with that? Well, I can get the checkpoint. Oops. Oh! That was awesome! Dang it. Weirdly spliced together. Yeah, it seems like this level doesn't exist. Ow. With the right yeah, I'm sure there is definitely a way to get to the finish. I just don't know yet. Maybe I could go backwards. Oh. Maybe it's Fletch's new Skullfire collab custom level. Yes, we've spent so much time working on it. We're so proud to reveal it finally. Can I do that Scoopy jump? Oh. I don't know. That gives enough height. Dang it. It is up the wall. Well, that's a weird move. Huh. Ah. Monkey Ball got mixed, but positive reviews from dedicated fans. Oh, wait a minute! Maybe there's a way you can hit it up. So, is that the Monkey Ball, the, like, re-release or something? Did Calligraphy show his new custom level to you? Yes, he did. I haven't seen it yet, but I know what it's called. Thought it was Mobius Madness. Huh. I was just thinking maybe it's the replacement level that's more of like a pyramid kind of shape. Oh. Okay, if I can get a smooth landing on that. Round the bend. That might be it. That sounds right. Okay, hang on. Can I just, like... Okay, I was trying to build speed. Wow. I don't know. Or maybe I can get up to the other area. Like up here. And then, oh my god, stop. We... Oh no. Okay, this challenge I actually like. I can't believe it. What a good way to celebrate the 3rd anniversary. Except for Olympus. I'm not excited about Olympus. Oh, that would suck. Gotta go. You'll be back. Okay, bye, Mikey. Thanks for popping in. When the challenge is accepted. Ooh. Wait, why am I dead when that happens? I'm finally full of life. Don't be naughty. I'm feeling very naughty. That's a reference, by the way. I'm not feeling naughty. Hoping for the egg emote, but got unlucky. Oh, right. Okay. That makes sense. Dang it. Dang. I was getting worried. I took on Anson's suggestion in general. Let me look. Where's Anson? Wait, in which general? In my general? No. Oh, right. Of the other website, moving platforms. Yes. Yeah. You've been trying Vertigo for 25 minutes and have 0 finishes? Oh, wow. My general, okay. Even you can't finish this baby level? Dang it. Here's a cool idea. The devs should make it so that the 3, 2, 1 in the beginning times up with the tempo of the current song. That feels like the perfect thing that like an indie dev would have an idea for, and it sounds cool at first, and then in practice it destroys everything. Every minute thing. People that don't play with the music will be screwed up. RTAs would be screwed up. There would be a meta where people have to pick one specific song that has like the perfect time to line up with each level. Like, okay, so for this level, when you're going for world record, you gotta use You gotta use whatever, the Vortex song or something to line up the skip. Oh, wouldn't that be terrible? It sounds like such a nice aesthetic design choice, but the ramifications. You know, in Axiom Verge, the heartbeat effect on the health meter is in sync with the music rhythm, which is cool for boss fights. Oh yeah, that is cool. Especially since that would only be a visual thing. Just make them all the same tempo. There's the fix. You're so smart. That's why you have musical in the name. Ow. Really love how Mario Odyssey has sound effects, which harmonizes with the music, especially the pylons. Oh, I think I remember that. Like, don't the coin collection sounds go with that? Is Bimu a shill for Musically? Isn't Musically dead? Didn't they become TikTok? Isn't that why TikTok has all the theater kids on it? Woo! Oh no! I almost did a deathless. Hey, 4. Thank you for resubscribing for your 22nd month. Forgot stream was uncanceled for today. Yeah, sorry. I knew it as soon as I said, you know, I'm gonna stop. Something comes up. Of course, it's the freaking 3rd anniversary. Oh, nice. You never had Musically. Thank you very much. Musically got bought by TikTok. Pretty sure that's where the duetting came from. Okay. But is Musically still up? Was it shut down? But you have a TikTok. Ooh. Yes, but I didn't have it when it was still called that. Okay. So it is melded into one. We 80%. Come on. All right. Wait, what was I on this one? 3rd. Cool. Wait. Anniversaries don't exactly just happen. You have the whole year to remember, and yet you forget. Didn't even buy any flowers. Well, I don't have it marked on the calendar. Sawtooth Waves was on that board. Who's that? Why have 2 small cancers when you can have 1 lethal one? That's a nice way to put it, Calligraphy. MLP content creator with 400,000 subs if it's the real one. We'll find his Steam account and see if he plays Marvel It Up. Then again, you're getting a divorce, so yeah, why would I remember that for my ex? Ew. Gotta move on. TikTok has theater kids on it because, I don't know, they're meme lords who like music. But then there's also like the acting ones. in the TikTok, that side at least just deflates me. Don't think your Newtons is optimal, but your brain is fried. Okay, I'll look at your Newtons. How dare you forget your own soon-to-be ex's anniversary? I don't know. I don't know if that landed. Okay. I was already trying to do that, but whatever. They have their library set to private. Well, how many search results for that name come up on Steam? Because that might be your answer, too. Because they definitely said it within the last few hours. So, unless they're one of those freaks that changes their name every day. Avoid TikTok except for the historical food guy. Oh, so you only like the music TikToks. That's what you're saying? Ah! Hey, Dave. Thought I was done with MIU. In the final announcement, because Hatchet pointed out that, of course, once I said I was going to stop, it's the 3rd anniversary of Marble It Up. I had to do one more. So, one more stream today. 2 names, and one with a dot in the middle, so it's the real one, probably. Kamau. Cool. Let's see. So, levels. Full 180. And then calligraphy's one, I'm just gonna try. I make no promises. Glad you get to do one more. I get to, yes. What's wrong with acting videos? Where else are people gonna post funny skits that people are gonna actually see? Well, if they're actually funny. I'm talking about like the dramatic ones. The ones that like they try to take seriously. It's annoying. Okay, wait, no. Where was it? Was it rolling over? It was, no. It was called like a 180. There's Oblivion. It's not in... It should be in one of these folders. I guess maybe it made a new one, so I have to reboot again. Funny skits existed a decade before on YouTube. Talking about the one you sent with the heart attack song. Kind of. I think so. That kind of thing, yeah. That like POV, like, what? You're dumping me before the prom? That makes me grab my hair and like look down and like show off my chin. That makes me so sad. But yet I'm trying to be hot. You break my heart. That kind of thing. Full 180, there it is. Wouldn't call that serious, but okay. TikTok is basically YouTube, but 10 years behind, but also short. Okay. No, I definitely got to do it closer. I mean, couldn't I just... Yeah. Here we go. Oh! Ugh! What happened here? Is it like a perspective puzzle? It looks like one of those holographic things where you turn it left and right and it changes the image. Oh no. It's fine there. But something. Oh, okay. Oh. That's where it goes wrong. All the attention-seekingness of TikTok, you're not a big fan of. Yeah, that's the side I don't like. It's super liminal. Well, that wasn't what I was trying to do, but... Oh, nice. I was thinking maybe I can do like a loop exit or something. Yeah. Got my weird high launch untangle to work. Wait, Vertigo? Or last week's challenge? Vertigo. Okay, cool. I will look at that in a second. I found the strat. Dang it. Why, that trim. That trim. That trim. Why? It's a cool level. I like it so far. There's just some funny visuals to it. Dang it. Strats. I'm gonna get this loop exit. I'm gonna get it. Wow. That was terrible. Yay! Gold! Oh! That didn't finish? I swear I went in the goal! Okay, there's Diamond. What was that? Okay, let's look at that Vertigo. I got bumped down 10% because of you. How long is today's stream gonna be? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know if I'm gonna do Trackmania today or not. I don't know. Oh! That's not what I was thinking. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, well, maybe that's not too bad. But then an edge hit off, or a side hit off of there. Oh. It's not terrible, just mindless. Okay, that's just grindy. Oh. Please no. At least until the newsletter. A week-long MIU stream if we're lucky. Where is calligraphy's level? Okay, hang on. Whoops. Here we go. Okay, what did you do? Oh, it's a surprise. What does it look like? Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, at least there are no gems. Oh. Okay, this is kind of cool. Yeah, I was just thinking free look. Okay, there's gonna be time travels, but... calligraphy made this. Ooh. Okay, I like that. But, oh god. Okay, no, I'm not gonna go for those. Jeez. Okay, this is actually really cool. Line writer. Oh, what? But also fear. Beware of the ramp glitches. Oh, no. That's a bummer. Oh my god. Hey, Jeff. Oh, and you'd need to build up the speed. Roll through that whole part. What whole part? I have no idea which part you're talking about now. I lose so much traction. Is there no way I can just, yeah, it's all distance. Bunch of short platforms with gaps between them before the loop. Oh, I can just roll on that. Okay. Cool. Oh, come on. Whoops. Okay, yeah, I see it. What? I'd like to beat this level just so I can see the records. I don't know if I can. I don't know. Ooh. Jeez. How long did this take you to make? You've been talking about it for a while. Oh my... What? Why isn't it solid? Wait, okay, so it's kind of solid. Oh, the ending sucks. How do I do this with the controller? You can do it, probably. Kaboom time. No. Oh, what? Okay, I'm not gonna go for any other time travels. Quite a beautiful level. It is. Made it because 3 told you to make a level, and yes, you should have tested it on controller. It's fine. Oh, come on. Didn't take that long, but testing took a long time. Physics, design challenges, and glitches and stuff. Yeah. Got it out today because it was my last MIU stream for a while. And got the reaction you deserve. Oh, thank you. Cool. Well, I'm glad you're able to release it in a good state. This is very cool, honestly. It may be a bit brutal, but it's worth it. I don't know about completing, but like, it's worth it for the coolness of it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Where am I going? Ah, come on. Why does this happen, though? Is this intentional? Or is that a weird glitch with the physics? Yeah, I think at this part I just have to switch to keyboard. Okay, and I have to jump at the end. You beat the Sawtooth guy on Olympus this weekend. He had to be done. It's not potential yet, but there's a very easy jump. Skip the looping. Yeah, I was figuring there is. I just wasn't gonna go for it yet. Never clip through there? Oh, really? Jumping helps to avoid clipping. No, you've not had clipping there in an age, so you thought you avoided it. Huh. Weird. Wonder what does that. Ah. Okay, let me try keyboard. Oh, I already hate this. Maybe it's controller that does it? Maybe? Related to free look. That would be bizarre. Oh my god. Mouse and keyboard feels so awful to me. What happened? The ramp glitch? Marble General? Ooh, cool. Nice. That's awesome. Is this camera trick gonna be something that's possible to add in the full game, or is that something you have to mod in yourself? Using controller and free look on are the only consistent factors between sub and skull. Okay. Honestly, didn't expect the level to look actually nice with bloom, so it's pleasant to see how it looks on my machine. Need to play with a racing wheel. A mod to the feature mod loader with more settings. Whoa. Cool. Okay. Nice. Is there a mod to make the marble move faster? Does the mod like disable leaderboard uploads? Or like the mod loader? Just naturally? Yeah? Okay. Cool. God, it's so much harder to make tiny adjustments on mouse and keyboard. I guess I have to use the mouse for it. I have to tank control. Dang it. Keep forgetting to jump. Deal with it. I'll deal with your mom. Depends on the mods. Got that stuff figured out. Okay. Nah, I gotta go back to controller. My brain can't do it. I'll hold W on the end section. Check your mod folder before doing a speed run. Woohoo. Whatever is possible within Unity can become a mod for MIU. Wow. Yeah. Hold crouch so you don't slide off the edge. Yeah, hey, we can have our custom marbles this way. An even dumber skull launch. What have I created? I only got like a weird trim jump. This is all on you. I don't want credit anymore. Let me look. Whoops. Oh, no! Blech. Create an MIU FPS game, please. Please. Yes, please. Ooh. Huh. Did I see what you put in general? Olaf told me, yeah. That's cool. Weren't we just talking about earlier? Four made a joke that last level was super liminal. So now you can do perspective stuff. Need to wash your eyes out after watching that dirty run. A dirty, dirty run. You shoot at marbles or use marbles as bullets. Yes! Gonna be fun once it's out. Aiming for a week after Mayhem release. Wow. Dang. Ah. Recommend for a stream playthrough. I know. Thank you. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so here... Come on! Just get stuck to it. Superliminal is love and happiness. Oh, does it have loot? Then it's not true love and happiness. Yeah, getting a grip. I already have enough time getting a grip. The COD killer. Dang it. Yeah, it's super slidey. Once you start going off the trim, too, like, it just kind of flings it off. Come on! In earlier versions, you decrease the grip by a bit to reduce the impact of spin after the turns. Oh. Oh my god. It's what you get when you go at a 45-degree angle downward. Ah. This is very annoying to actually run. Nope, can't jump there. Reverse level. Oh, what modifiers would you need to do that? Definitely like a low gravity thing. Way more potential in a high-speed tightrope stage if it's flat. Get the extra control for more interesting, less jank gameplay. Wanted to set in the shock factor. Oh, man. Come on! Really doesn't help that free look is still busted. Oh my god. A skull, what? Those crystals have collision. Oh, really? Okay, well, now I could see some skips. Oh. Well, let's try it. Dang it. I was hoping to bounce on the top of that. Let's see. What could I bounce off of? How can I make my way down there? No, way too far. Just like the best song from Moana. I have no idea what that means. Okay, so that's probably not gonna work. Have I seen Moana? Nope. Because it's got singing in it. Dang it. Okay, so that just keeps ending up going that way. That moment when there's a bone in my pozole. I have no idea what that word is. I just guessed at the pronunciation. Oh my god. Oh. Mexican dish. I nailed it. Oh, awesome. Look how I nailed your mom. Can't be good if it has bones in it. AJ2. This level looks wild. Yeah. This is a calligraphy level. It's very cool, but annoying to play sometimes. I don't think I'm gonna actually beat it. Ah! Your mom got a strike when we were playing yesterday. Yeah, once you get on the trims, you just kind of magnetize to them. You can't go anywhere. Come on. Okay. Collision. Can I... No. No, there's no way at that point. This is so hard. What if Cluster Storm was good? I don't know what that is. Hey, Joe Hart. Oh, the ramp glitch. Chunk Nola's best level. Oh. That's probably why I don't know it, because I stopped playing some of his levels. After, like, the T-Rex. Or maybe I did play it, I don't know. Come on now. I'm just scared to skip it because also falling off. I'll try skipping it this time. Oh my god. It just happens so quickly. Wow, ramp glitch, okay. There's no way. No, there's no way. That would have been great. Yeah, that would be really cool. That's way too far. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay. It worked out. No. For what it's worth, the loops and tracks after the curves are indented slightly to correct you. Okay. I just got to pull back on it, too. Make sure I'm stable. Alright, what collision can I get? Nope, none of those. Hey, Agedude. How are ya? I saw you uploaded an hour-long video this morning. Come on! Nope, I jumped. Mocking Agedude's magnum opus. How the hell is that mocking? I said it was an hour long. That's impressive. Was the third Did you know it was a 3rd anniversary before today? I knew a week ago when I said that I was gonna stop streaming MIU for a while, and then Hatchet tells me, but next week is a 3rd anniversary of all things. Okay. All right, one more week. Why am I jumping there now? Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Used my mocking tone voice. Oh, I was probably just annoyed at the moment with this level. Oh, I thought it was an hour long! Made another thing in general? Okay, hang on. Sorry, mocking tone was not intentional. Oh no! You can never leave. I'm stuck in this prison forever. Ooh, very cool. Cool. Ugh. Keeps getting fried. Making this orthographic thing was a bad idea. Yeah, having a brain's nice sometimes. From afar, this level looks like an Ebola floating in space. What? All right, I'm done. Okay, so if I switch to keyboard here, and then I get stuck. And then even on mouse and keyboard, that happens. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this level. It's very cool, but I'm not doing this. I wanted to see replays, but no. Ugh. An impossible cube. This music is pretty good! Yeah, it's called, Marble It Up by Solovox. The glitching through the ramp is probably gonna screw most good runs over. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, it's a very cool level, though. Okay, so to stretch out the stream, I'm gonna look at levels I can get into the top 100 on. One of the first ones I saw, I could knock out Woody on Vertigo if I get a sub 30. And I think I am capable of a sub 30 by now. I just, from all like the weekly challenges, it's just I haven't bothered playing in this mode. Stretch out the stream with multiplayer. Maybe. Maybe we can do that. You only know Zovolos. Don't summon him. Less than 100 players for easy top 100. Well, none of them have that anymore. Switch to Halo multiplayer. You get sub 30 with the RTA route. Except get the time travels at the end. Okay. I don't really know the RTA route. Okay, how do you get up here again? There we go, that kind of does it. Wee. I'm just gonna keep trying runs until I fall. Like, that'll be my reset. There we go. Don't forget your very important contribution to full game routes, Skull. Yes! As long as that counteracts the time travels there. Which I would imagine since you skipped the whole area. Oh yeah, I'm probably in Agedude's video. I should look through it just for that. I don't have time to watch the whole thing right now. Dang it. Watch it regard. Well, yeah, but it's kind of a bit of an investment. So I can't right now. Now that you're aware. Oh, wow! How could you forget history? Such an important piece. Whee! I almost skipped that. Might make an appearance somewhere in the Super Bowl clip. Okay, cool. I guess that would be an important part of the speedrun evolution, yeah. Okay, let's just keep going with this, see what happens. I doubt it's gonna be sub 30, but we'll see. Yeah, because I'm not gonna have any more time travels down here. I have to do it in 10 seconds. Oh! Wait! I did it! That worked! That's all I need. I need like a 2.8. I think. Let's reload. Oh wait, no, it updates like once an hour, right? Well, I guess I can improve it then. So let's see, that's like a 2.5, so I'm like 97th. First try, yeah, first try. First try. It's because Vertigo isn't really in the video, as it doesn't really have a huge shortcut like other levels. Oh, okay, so it's more of a... It's not going into every detail. I guess, yeah, first completion did it. You're such an epic gamer. Thank you. A top 10 Watch Mojo video. Woo! Sawtooth replied to you on Twitter, and it was the real one. Oh, cool. Tell him Skullfire says he sucks! And I hate My Little Pony. Can you do that for me? Vertigo could be its own video. Ooh! Cool. It is a very interesting level. Oh, I probably could have hit off the basher on that. Or whatever you'd call it. Dang it. No. Ah. Dang it. Top 13,502 speedrun skips in MIU. It's basically a cheese video. Oh, stupid cheeses. Okay, can I get here before 15 seconds? Okay, so already a little faster, even though that cycle sucked. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Ooh, 27. Cool. Yeah, there's a bit of room for improvement. I could probably go even better, but that's good enough for me. Anime girl counting to 3 repeatedly ad. By now on Epic Game Store, I know exactly what you're talking about. Hi, Crimson. Hey, cats. Please tell me the tightropes are invisible. Oh no, you saw it, Agedude. Look at him go! Visible, but Skull clips through them. Thank you. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, hang on. Getting a bite of food, hang on. If you want to pad the runtime of the stream, you could do commentary on an Eric Carlos video. Commentary over commentary. Only one bite? Mama Skull really starving you today. Yeah. One tiny morsel. That's all I have.
What?
Yep, Woody's gone from top 100 on Vertigo. Where am I? I am 97th with my 2.5. Wait. Oh, it hasn't updated to 2.83, so I'd still be in the same place. Okay. So let's see. Oh, that was quick. It's called dialogue. I pretend to have a conversation. Please, sir, I want some more. Oliver Twitch. Wouldn't say no to a stream watch party. Of the Agedude video? Maybe. That would be... That would be the rest of the stream. Let's see. What do I need for bump in the night? 9551. Not too much. Oh, that uses so much more time. You should go to the pink screen theater. Oh god. For an hour-long video that will be pausing? I don't think that'll be worth it. Lots of history that has been forgotten for a while. Hey, Iron. Welcome, late boy. Ow. I mean, to be fair, you're early for a Wednesday stream, it seems, so. Okay, but Hatchet, are you really the best judge of Skull's personality? It makes it look like I haven't got the trophy here. To ye olden days of Emayu. I'm a nostalgia boy. But do you know if I have nostalgia for this game? Did I ever actually like this game? Hee. Oh, the buffer jump. Oh, that's right. Let's see. How do you do it? Probably not. I'm just gonna hope I can skirt by. Aegis video on stream. I don't know. That's what Hatch is trying to talk me into. It might be too much. But maybe by like 4 or something. Mr. 10 world records, including all of chapter 1, very briefly. I don't know who you're talking about. I have a mustache. I'm clearly a different person. Did I do it? 551, 525. I did it. Cool. If Skull doesn't watch it on stream, I will. I mean, maybe. Okay, the website seems to have some trouble loading things. Getting late, so you have to sleep? All right, good night, calligraphy. Thanks for hanging out. Was that because he likes the game? If anybody does watch it, and you're not there to see the stream, we'll make sure to highlight it. Yeah. Still hold Sugar Rush, yes. And I promise it's not because I'm sandbagging on you. It's actually just a nuts run. Oh, thank you. I hope so. That's my biggest resistance to running it again. It seemed like every time I ran it, that renewed the interest. Some Skullfire trivia for you, chat. Which 2 levels was Skullfire known for holding world record on that weren't in Chapter 1 or Sugar Rush? Clock's ticking. Oh. If you don't answer correctly, the trapdoors underneath you will open up into the pit of lava and sharks. Beep, beep. LTR and up the wall. Ooh, very good guess, but we specifically said outside of Chapter 1. Sorry, cats. You're going in the pit. Archipelago, yes. I don't know the other. Off kilter, probably. Yeah, I wasn't known for off kilter. I had it a few times, I think. That one escapade level. We are counting customs. Back into the pit of despair with you. You have to bash or hit out of it to escape. Oh wait, I forgot to look at the level list. Oh, what do I need for elevator action? A sub 8 seconds? Does that mean I have to do the... Wait a minute. That's not right. What level did I open? Okay, there we go. 25.2. Looking at Speedball, baby. Oh, I was looking at the red, the time difference. That's it. Because the red caught my eye. 25.2. Okay. We're talking pre-Rampage 1 days here. Watch the Rampage, and you know you paid attention to all of my records. Don't remember off the top of your head. Icy Scent. Was I known for Icy Scent? Big Easy. Oh, that's the answer we were looking for. I kind of forgot that too. Okay. I think in order to get that kind of time, I need to do the half pipe things. But let me see. Yeah, I've already got only 10 seconds left. Oh, man. Doesn't seem like his type. Oh, that was my type in the beginning. I was all Frame Wars. He didn't end up keeping it for Rampage 1, but he did fight for world record for a while, yeah. You've held a few world records, but you're not known for any of them. Yeah. You've had your turns, though. Dang it. 25.2 is very forgiving here. Just land the route. Yeah, I think I'm mostly worried about the, this half-pipe thing. I've always hated this. Wow. That's the first time I've done it in my entire life without, and I think I screwed it up. I should have taken the platform. Yeah, I screwed it up. I held learning to turn at one point. Woo! Just land the route. Speedrunners hate them. Get top times with one easy trick. Dang it. What helps with the skip is holding jump up the first pipe. Excuse me. Excuse me. Holding jump up the first pipe, then only doing 2 jumps coming down. I can't possibly time that. I can't do just 2 jumps. Whoa! Bless you. Bless you, thank you. Blamps. Oh, I got the blamps. Just spam the button, the jump button, and pray on the way down. Salud. Oh, come on. Ugh. I gotta let go earlier. Dang it. Well, I missed it, but let me just do this. So then I can, oh no, I have to go for the red. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Why exactly am I trying to get in the top 100? Is there a prize? It's called filler. It was like the only interesting challenge that kind of interested me enough to do much. So there we go. That's the explanation. If I'm gonna be a gatekeeper, I gotta have the times with the least amount of effort put into them. Because it's the 3rd anniversary! Well, cool. Oh, okay. I should have it. Yeah, almost sub 20 too. So 20.36. That puts me 58. Hey! 58th place. Is it cool? No. Thank you. Yeah. Bye. Thank you. Why do you want to win filler injections? Ugh. 20-second PB. Almost flat 20 seconds. Skullfire 58. I was destined. Okay. I'm no longer top 100 in Big Easy. Wow. 38.57. $38.57. Okay. Let me switch to keyboard. Wait, no, that's watching. Race. So didn't I beat it? Yeah. I beat it by just, like, drop jump. This is during the test that Hatchet was doing. So I can use this as kind of a base. Maybe. Going a little bit different, though. Okay, not much of an improvement. Whoops. And then what if I just kind of detach there? Oh, that sucks. 3.7. The automatic start, then slide off the first blue hill. Let's see. What if you go fast? So slide off that one, or... No, wait. Like, first contact with the blue? Oh, that one? Oh, really? Curve left, right after. You gotta pick one, man. Then you die. You curve left, right. You curve left right after sliding off. Okay, there we go. Hey, Space Kitty. Full game RTA where? In Nightmares. This is the only thing that I can tolerate doing anymore. Hi. Ooh, cool. Sure, if you want. Whoops. Oh, don't use anything but W. Like... Hey, I recognize this map. Hey, trolley. Wee. Dang it. Do I hear a keyboard? Yeah, I said I was switching to keyboard for this. Just for this level, though. The others I can't do. Don't want to jump if it'll give you a lot of height. Yeah. 16 viewers on a Marvel stream. That's big. Yeah. That's what I usually get on Marvel stream, and then I do other things and it doesn't work. Ow. Getting semi-okay with keyboard and mouse because of multiplayer. Oh, right. Like the soccer mode. Wow, that sucked. Yeah, 16 is still pretty big for Marble It Up, definitely. Won't slow down enough to ruin the PB. Dang. Okay, once I'm in the air. Just about every mode, because you aren't planning ahead of time which direction you're going to be using your super speed. Oh, that's a bummer. Little to the left before rolling off the blue hill. Oh, hang on. Don't know what happened. I tried to let go there. Whiskey Mancer, thank you for following. Getting more than 8 viewers on a Marble stream. I win! I doubled it! Oh, now it's 14. Okay. This is not challenge mode, no. He's just everyone's favorite to watch. Yeah! Thank you. Which 2 people left? We must burn them at the stake. Oh, thank you! I love the support today, guys. 797. What did I need again? That did it. Cool. Thank you. Let's see. Website seems to be a bit slow with people's profiles. Really have been considering streaming other games than just marbles, but not sure. Don't think it would work. It's tough. It's definitely tough. Now do Tangle. Do I need Tangle? People come for the marbles. Yep. Tangle isn't listed on here, so I don't need to do it. I'm in top 100 for Tangle. What position am I, though? I'm 32nd? Wow. All right. People do not like running Tangle. Yeah. Kind of universal on Twitch, building a variety of communities. Very hard, yeah. Skull Tangle world record? Whiskey Mancer has a nicer voice, no offense, so he should be fine. Oh! So I just need an accent. I thought you said I had a Californian accent that is imperceptible to everybody else. A lot of people were talking about getting Splatoon 2 so they could play with you. Would never happen. Oh. Yeah, and also just finding the right game, too. A lot of times, the games that you want to play, people don't want to watch. No, Marbler cheats because he just does Germa impressions. Don't have a better voice than Sev, Olaf, Skull, Hatchet, Umbra. Oh, thank you. No, I've heard your voice. You got a cool voice. Don't worry about that. And Jay Roney. I don't remember what Jay Roney sounds like, actually. It's been 30 million years. Trashiest voice in the community. You have not heard some of the people. No, you got a good voice, man. Don't worry about it. Don't think you've ever heard Marbler? Marbler's got a pretty cool voice, too. Getting a webcam? I still like your imperceptible accent, Skull Heart. Thank you! Wish I had a cool voice. Your mom has a cool voice. Person with the worst voice is Kitty, because Kitty doesn't speak. Well, silence isn't always bad. It can be scary, though. Let's see here. Can my page update? Ugh. Not updating. Okay, what do I need for learning to turn? Ugh. A point 420. Ugh. I don't want to do learning turn because, like, it, like, takes focus and I have to learn stuff. Okay, hang on. I missed some chat. Not gonna lie, your voice has been destroyed. Oh. Were you screaming lately? Always making your own cool voice. How? Wait, how? Like, synthesized? My voice is like margarine. I can't believe it's not a voice. I don't mean that. Just does not have its original feminine charm anymore and can't speak for more than half an hour before you cough at every word. Oh. That's a bummer. Dang. Sorry about that. Okay, so jump, jump, roll, jump, jump. I mean, it's like old LTR. Just gotta find the right lineup. No. I'm not used to keyboard. Restraint. Doing things with your own voice like how voice actors do. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how I trick you all into thinking I have a decent voice. This isn't actually my real voice. I'm actually a leprechaun in a mech suit. What a blast to the past this stream is. Yeah, this is a full... You remember the hell we went through? Oh god. Throngle threw me off. I gotta look at my tablet. Oh, Racing Ghost. I forgot about that. Well, you're a fantastic voice actor then. Thank you! Just realized Skull's working on potentially kicking you off the leaderboards. Are you on the global boards here? No. I mean, you should be fine. Leprechaun in a mech suit. He opens a pony boy shop in which he lures his victims in with a charming ding-bopple before shortly, no, longingly, no, sprongingly ending their life with a swip-swap of his razor across their throngle. But not one octocycle killed, nor zim-zam zoomeric men can satisfy Sweetie's lust for revenge on those who've caused his years of pain. What's up with the apostrophes? Why are they so weird? Something happened to them. To the top 100s, okay. Kitty 2's higher than Kitty 1 on an LTT? Wow. When Mad Libs stream? Halloween. Not Halloween Day, but for Halloween. I gotta still set it up. But I've got... I think it'll be fun. I no longer believe in compound words. I've committed apostasy. I don't know what that word is, so I don't know if I said it right. Ooh! Alright, where's that ghost? Let me race the friend ghost. No, not watch. What's the button? What's the key button for racing? X? Okay. It's been so long and they don't show you anymore. Okay. Nope, too far. Dang it. Hey, Chris. Line up the center of the marble with the center of the gold diamond. Turn a little left just before the first trim bounce. Then gradually right to the rock. On the rock. On the rock, okay. Whoops. Wait, so center of the marble with the center of the gold diamond. I'm assuming you mean the waypoint, right? Whoops. Wait. A little left before the trim bounce. That doesn't... Love how next generation speedrunners are already teaching us things. You even divide the gens. When the first batch gave up when they removed start pad. Invalidated all our records. Oh, wait. 424. I don't think that does it. I closed the tab, hang on. Yeah, I need to knock off that final 004. Yeah, it already feels like Grandpa can't operate the remote when I drove a tank. You know who you're talking to. I held this world record for so long, and now I need basic advice on it. Destroyed way too many brain cells on this. Yeah, same. I broke my whole MIU career mentality on this level. And then J-Roni. Yep, J-Roni took away everything. Drop off too high there. Dang it. Ah. It's already passed. There goes your opportunity to rob the train. One day, you find out how it feels to hold a world record. Feels great until somebody takes it. And then you just feel empty and it feels pointless. I had this record for almost 15 seconds. Further left on the rock and drop onto the green after. Oh yeah, maybe in a Mayhem IL. Never consider an ice level. Yeah, don't bother with ice. Ice is stupid. The first worst level to speedrun in the game is Stay Frosty. That has ice in it. It's not even exactly the ice's fault, but it's just a rule. I don't know, man. We were built different. 15 seconds would be enough for me. Anything you can do, other runners can do better. Hey, that's exactly the same thing I said. 0.41. I don't know. Did it? No, I didn't. No. I lost my ghost. Okay. I guess I'll race record. Dang. Marble It Up is a 3D rolling platformer with a focus on speedrunning, and in the end, Space Kitty got this run. Is that a quote? I told the ghost to go away. I don't remember that. You're lying to me. Stop gaslighting me. How can I laugh at this? There's no what? Don't know why Ski gets all the attention. It's not like he's even that good. It's not like he's awesome or anything, Baka. Oh, that was an edge boost. Let's get Virtual to play MIU. Well, I got close. Hatchet got Senpai to acknowledge him and got like a 1,000-person raid or something. Probably the best Trackmania player around. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's insane. And he acknowledged that Hatchet's been telling him to play it for a year. Whoops. You don't have your Japanese keyboard installed in Hawaii yet. What? What? What does that mean? Like on a Hawaiian keyboard? Virtual is just the U of Trackmania. So he sets things up. Who's the me of Trackmania? Take this BuzzFeed quiz to find out. Carl Jr. On your computer in Hawaii, you do not have the Japanese keyboard installed. Oh, you're in Hawaii right now? Or you moved to Hawaii? Take this quiz to find out which Trackmania player you are. I'm gonna make a quiz, find out which Marble It Up player you are, and the only result is me. You live in Hawaii for autumn and winter, Belgium in spring and summer. Oh, huh. The big boy of Trackmania is Carl Jr., like how the big boy of MIU is Eric Carlos. Trackmania player that embodies Skullfire probably doesn't play Trackmania anymore. Ooh! Yeah. This all sucks. Let me try just, like, yeah. Slowing down my spin just enough. See if that ruins everything. Until Fletch streams. Is Fletch live? What? No. Dutch is one of the most awful languages ever. I've heard that from people who speak Dutch. When I played Destiny 1, my primary raid group was full of a bunch of people that spoke Dutch. And so typically it was like 5 Dutch speakers versus me, 1 English speaker. So typically they'd all be speaking Dutch and they'd fill me in when necessary. But a lot of them said, like, yeah, I'm learning English just so I can stop speaking Dutch. Forgive the Dutch because they invented the Dutch Blitz. What is that? Dance move? It's all the rage. There we go. 4-1-2. That's actually a pretty good improvement. So that puts me at, depending on how it's sorted, I'm either 52nd or 58th. Cool. What's your time on this? You have a 4.4 flat. A 3-year-old kid, you put a hot steaming potato in their mouth, and you make it attempt to speak English. That sounds right, yeah. Control F my name piece things. Card game. Real-time card game, okay. Ew, card games? Ugh. Yeah, I play card games. My favorite is Solitaire. Oh. God, this page just doesn't want to reload. I don't know why. I just have to use the old list here. Let's see. Triple divide. 17, 7, 8, 9. How close am I? I can go back to controller now. Oh, 6 seconds. You always carry a deck of cards with you. Like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonist, but with normal playing cards. Are you my mom? Solitaire, woohoo! DDD is a fun level to run. What's D? Oh, triple. Okay. Triple D. I have a better time than Skull! You have a 14? Nice. Well, I'm definitely not gonna bother beating that. You have a deck of mini playing cards. Wonder where they are. Ooh, that sounds fun. 6 seconds is not top 100 on triple. Oh, no, I was saying, like, I have to improve by 6 seconds. Because it's like a 17.7 and I have a 23. Okay, definitely not doing those. Like, I would go that way, because that's a much easier route, but there's a time travel here. Triple divide to 3D. Now in 3D. Dang it, where's Mikey? Solitaire's fun. Solitaire's very fun. You collect decks of cards, you don't have mini cards. Yeah, my mom had a deck of cards that was like pictures of redwood trees. I love that deck. You also sell jumbo cards at work. Considered getting them. Jumbo in comparison to mini? Or like they're oversized compared to normal? Divide, divide, divide. Solitaire is fun, but it's hard. How's it hard? I mean, it's a bit luck-based to win. But once you get a feel for it, it's not too hard. Dang. See, this is the part that I don't want to do the most with triple divide. Is getting lucky with the edge hits. Easily get top 100 just doing RTA route here. Well, what is RTA route? Because I only know a few different challenge routes. Is that going to the right? You go to the right, okay. I definitely did something wrong. You have to do like the ramp up here. Ugh. Memories of playing Solitaire on Windows is restarting way more than actually solving. Doing the slow version. Ew! Yeah, because I don't really know the fast one. It's something with this. Hang on. I mean, that works. Although I don't think I could get this. Oh, videos? Okay, hang on. Oh, nice! Nice, bro! Oh, your own video. Self-promoting much? Ugh. Okay, so you do jump, roll. Yeah, okay. And you put in some more jumps there. Okay, yeah, you don't do the backwards hit. Okay. Okay. Chris skipped the banana. Grab the time travel. Yeah, yeah. I would be going for the time travel anyway. Because it's like, it's right there. Cat spoilers! For what? Was that an Outer World spoiler? Better not be. I don't remember if you play Outer Wilds. Not Worlds, Wilds. I'm still making that mistake to this day. There we go. Whoops. Oh! Fancy. Oh, and I don't have a super jump, though. Outer Wilds. I'm gonna play Outer Wilds. That's perfect! You can't tell what they're saying. It could be both. Oh, that's scary. A little more to the left, then curve more right to get up easier. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Don't grab it! You underestimate my power! Oh, what? Okay. Well, it helped. It helped. Sure. Okay, that's done. Spoilers in Deltarune. Oh, okay. Okay. Look at that freaking gamer. So that would put me 16092. What a save. 092, so I'm 62nd. Cool. Totally tubular. Nobody's made that joke before. Even though it's not the joke, that's what it's referencing. Illegal. 62nd. Wait, 62nd? 16092. Oh yeah, what did I say? I saw 60-second. Did I say 50-second? Not much of a spoiler, but it's midway through the game. Okay. Well, I know that people are very sensitive about Deltarune stuff, so we'll still avoid that. I said say. Oh, okay. So that wasn't a correction; it was a help. So for totally tubular, 16528. Twitch delay. Sorry. Okay. Can I get a 16 without time travels? That was way too early. You can't get it. Okay. Oh. They should probably do the bottom part and just stack the things. You should just get top 100 on Sugar Rush. You're just outside the leaderboard. Dang it. Oh, with a 15, nope. Nobody's beaten Sugar Rush yet. Maybe you need to pick that level. Ha ha ha. I love that joke. I love that joke so much. Okay, that's going too far. Skull's Run is good. Really, really good. I would like to run it again. I just hate that it encourages people. Carve your mark on this game sometime. Well, get your own level. That's my mark. Okay, so I'm thinking... Nope. Someone's greedy, yeah. Well, I don't know if I can get first time travel without screwing up this part. I don't remember. Maybe there's a way. Dang it. Jeez, that's all he has. I just want it for the rampage. And I'd like to improve it. And yeah, I'm probably gonna get all of these guys. That's 15 seconds, so that's not good. 16. Don't remember the exact number though, and it's over. Zerk, Kriz, your ghost, follow the world record route at first, then just take a safe route to the finish. After getting the first 3 time travels. What do you do? Yeah, double jump. Oh, okay. Newsletter? All right, hang on. Don't just link it. And a featherfall timing? Oh, no. I have to jump off the white trim. Properties. Why is it not showing up? It's pitch black. Okay, there we go. Why does it keep changing? All right. Oh yeah, and let me clear the super late Fletch ping. Oh. Oh, it's a little cake. Cake and Chronicles. Happy birthday, Marble It Up! On this day, 3 years ago, players got to experience MIU for the first time. While the past years have been full of journeys, both expected and unexpected, we wouldn't have gotten this far without the enthusiasm and dedication of the community. Community has been an integral pillar to the life of this game, both pre- and post-launch. Custom levels, feedback, discussion, competition, and the overall passion for the game have kept it all rolling for years. And while we continue to work to improve the game and prepare for the release of Mayhem, it's also nice to take a quick breath and reflect. This week, enjoying the work of one Agedude, we get to do just that! Swapping order around a bit, we start this week's newsletter off with the topic of speedrun history and go from there. Oh, and there's a cake at the end, too! Happy 3 years, folks! Hey, Fletch. There's our boy! Cool, so Agedude, the chronicler. This week, Agedude has published an in-depth look at MIU speedrun shortcuts, their histories, and their impacts on the game over its now 3-year lifetime. Sit back, relax, and maybe take a few notes. This is one for the ages. What kind of cap? The need for speed. Historic! It's been quite the series of weeks recently in RTA and IL speedrunning for Marble It Up Classic and Marble It Up Mayhem. In addition to the individual level records below, be sure to check out the All Levels Mayhem run from Savadra and the legendary sub-33-minute Classic RTA run from Hatchet. So, Berserk, Boomer, Kriz, Umbra, Hatchet. All different runs. Interesting. Wait, is this last week? Oh, wait, these are world records. Oh, there's 5 of them. So I thought this is last week's challenge, but I remember the levels being different. Okay, that's right. Kriz getting the sub-30 retrograde with that terrible route. Oh, it's disgusting. That's the wrong edge hit, Fletch. Lost 2 seconds on that. Oh. Banana cake. Ooh. You're finally in the newsletter, Hatchet. So wait. Okay, so which... I know, it highlights the wrong... Yeah. So... Yeah, so Hatchet reclaimed... Have you gotten your contraption down to what it was before the wipe? Umber took back learning to jump. Boomer's just been melting, learning to roll. High jump. This week's challenge is a hop in the park, or is it? Vertigo is a standout this week, though some endurance will go far in high jumps on Olympus. Like some kind of Olympic high jump, maybe? Good luck this week. Oh, Snow got it. That's right. Sea Murder's route turned to Snow. Last week's challenge, follow the path. Last week had a sweep on Switch from Gazriel. Whoa. Snow, Snow, Sea Murder, Snow. And then previous week, section Sea Murder, Leo, Andy, Sea Murder. Look, Mom, I'm in the newsletter. I'm always in the newsletter, too. A neat newsletter. Yeah, go to sleep, Callie. I love how he comes back and everybody yells at him. Put a lollipop in the newsletter. I thought that was a lollipop, yeah. Calling it a workshop sounds so odd when it looks like so much fun to create these maps. This week sees maps from Berserk, Calligraphy, and Hiron. Total item count for the workshop has risen above 650. When reflecting on Steam Workshop support over the last years, pretty darn easy to call that a win. Fist pump, epic win! That looks awesome, though. Cake! I thought that said Coke at first. Thanks for joining us this week in Playing with Marbles. We're entering a new phase of mayhem adjustments. Oh. So we're hoping to start having some more beta changes to shake things up a bit. No timeline yet, but things are indeed rolling along. Whoa. Mayhem adjustments. Also going to be asking for specific feedback regarding difficulty medal times and such. So be on the lookout in the Discord beta channel for that. Ooh. Thanks for reading, thanks for playing, thanks for rolling. You're welcome! Happy 3 years, Fletch. Marble Collective. Cool. I want that in my mouth. Candle and all. One more. Cool. Coke cake. Should get lunch. No birthday code marble this year. Swiping your finger. I scroll down fire and control. Replace the milk with Coke and the sugar with other Coke. This means you might want to play MIU Mayhem in the coming weeks. Where's Mikey? Well, there's no timeline yet, so I should get a few weeks off. I want that in my mouth. Skullfire. Your mom made a cake where she replaced the water with pie filling. So you had a cup of pie filling? What? So yeah, thank you, Fletch. Happy 3 years. It's been something. It's been cool. I had a stroke, did I? Oh, wait. My favorite cake is just a glass of water. Dang it. Kind of sad you weren't here since the beginning. Nice English. You didn't miss much. Yeah, it's been an interesting, Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. It's been an interesting journey. 3 years ago, you didn't even own a webcam or capture card. Yeah. Crazy how 3 years ago, I wasn't streaming. Ow. Race a ghost to get the timing right. I'll erase your mom. Give me a little bit. Past 6 or so months of playing have been a roller coaster. Why'd you capitalize that? That's not how you spell roller coaster. MIU has introduced you to the epic highs and lows of Twitch streaming. 3 years ago, I wasn't married. 3 years ago, I wasn't married. Not married now, but still. Oh, Mitch Hedberg. Dang it. Well, I was gonna make a joke about... Fletch! We weren't gonna make that public yet. Oh. And streaming is the only thing that has changed. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Three years ago, I was married. They had us in the first half. 3 years ago, I was 3 years younger. 3 years ago, I was... 3 years ago, I hated Skull. 3 years ago, I was still running from the police. weren't doing anything 3 years ago. Dang it. You were finally able to legally drink in the US. Three years ago, Three years ago, you started stinking. And she's never been the same since. I'm sorry. 3 years ago, my dad went to get some milk. Hey, baby. Ah. 3 years ago, I wasn't filled with a seething hatred. Dang it. I will get this without Ghost. Three years ago, I wasn't a gatekeeper yet, yeah. Unless, are we counting 3 years ago as the day it was? Although I guess I still wasn't the gatekeeper. But I was already grinding world record on day one for LTR. I was like, oh, that's cool. Maybe I can hold it, like, for a few hours. Wouldn't it be cool if that record lasted until tomorrow? Whoa. I'll screenshot that. Don't know what you did 3 years ago, but it was probably a huge career shift. It was a big shift. You're excited to play multiplayer at Switch a minute ago. Hey! I miss them all. I miss them all. Hell yeah, baby! Hyped for a Mayhem to officially come out. Yeah. 3 years ago, we were gonna play Baller Royale. I'm kind of happy that didn't happen. I wasn't interested. Remember the roadmap? That was a fun one, but we're not at the anniversary for that yet, I think. Did it come out the day of? Okay, well, I salvaged it. But I don't know how to complete the level after. How do I beat this level without flying all the way to the end? Is it possible to fly to the end and I just don't know how? Hey, Reezy. This madness is that it's a birthday party today. Probably the best troll devs ever did. The only thing missing from it was it wasn't uploaded on April 1st. Heard something about your record beaten. Has somebody done that? Dev only RTA race. You just forgot to mention it in the newsletter. Well, guys, he can't do the RTA race yet until he does another ARG. So start looking. In the roadmap video. This whole time! It was planned from the beginning! Marbler counts as a developer for the purposes of this race is going to be very one-sided. I need food. Someone give me food. I'll give you, brain food. Someone give me brain food. What's the rules for having an AFK speedrun? Oh. You don't need brain food, you need pizza. Well, I can't just make pizza with my mouth. If I could, then I would have had mouth pizza for a long time. I'd be making so much mouth pizza. Okay, yeah, I gotta go over here. I don't know how do you do the end when you lose the Featherfall so early? You said I didn't have to do the ending? Ooh. I found the solution to world hunger! Mouth pizza! Kinda difficult to get top 100. I thought you said the beginning would made it easy! Okay, I'm going back to this. Press K on the controller to end your feather earlier. Mouth pizza scares me. What's scary about it? You go bleh. Get it as good as top 5 to land on top of the time travel. Well, that's just dumb. You were scrolling through your notes looking for evidence of what you were doing 3 years ago and you found something really cringe. Uh-oh. Smooth pipe. How about if I do that? That actually kind of makes it worse. That roadmap is not how you remember the MIU you've been playing the past year and a half. It was a very different idea. Okay, have fun getting food. Probably get top 100 with that first time travel and direct launch to the finish. Yeah, that's gonna be really hard. Let me try doing it the way I was planning earlier. Buying stuff. Bye! Thanks for hanging out. According to your gallery, on this day 3 years ago, you were babysitting. Also cleaned your room. Don't think we need Battle Royale because zombies is already cutthroat enough. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good without that. Alright, so if I do this... it still runs out. Was not Battle Royale. Yeah, it just had some kind of, like, rising water level or something. Hi. What?
I was checking the video.
Oh, yeah. $14, $15, $16. Oh man. Yeah, this sucks. This level sucks. You know, Skull, you should watch that roadmap video and bask in its goodness. Okay, I do like that suggestion, but just know every sentence that starts with, you know, Skull, you should... Oh, there's the link. Thank you. Fletch will DMCA me. Now watch it. You can't watch that video? Oh, is it too much for you? You know, Skull, you should, like, chillax, man. Why is that not working? Already stole Fletch's videos for yours, and he didn't DMCA. What is happening now? There. I'd need to land on the time travel for that to work. You know, Skull, you should ignore every message that starts with, you know, Skull. You should... You should listen to J2. You should, like, have an awesome day. I refuse! Let's watch this roadmap video. While Fletch is here, let's give him a special treat. I mean, I don't think I've even seen this in years myself, so. Where is video player? There we go. Somebody tape Fletch's eyes open so he has to watch the, what, Clockwork Orange? Koopa's Theater. I'm not setting that up. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that again. Don't think you've ever seen it? Oh! Okay, how's volume gonna be?
Hey everybody, we wanted to give you a quick update on Marble It Up in anticipation of our upcoming launch. The whole dev team has just been really stoked at the incredibly positive feedback we've received since the announcement of Marble It Up. A bunch of you had questions about various features of the game, and so we thought we would answer some of those as well as lay out a bit of the roadmap for Marble It Up going forward. First, yes, Marble It Up will run at a solid 60 frames per second in both handheld and docked mode on the Switch.
Well,
one of the keys to the level of control connection we're shooting for is a buttery smooth frame rate. So we prioritize that above all else when it comes to the graphic rendering process.
Okay.
Second,
sounds good.
Marble It Up will have multiplayer. We're planning to include multiple multiplayer game modes, both the racing gem hunt game of old and new ones as well, including the super cool new Baller Royale. Multiplayer will come as a free update after we launch the single player version. Third,
also, wait, this is Sugar Rush without the skybox.
come as a free update.
And it's lower? The goal's lower!
Third,
I never noticed that! You could just jump right down!
and new ones as well, including the super cool new Baller Royale. Multiplayer will come as a free update after we launch the single-player version. Third, yes, we plan to release a level editor so that players can make maps of their own. PC players will be able to share levels directly, and we plan to curate some of the very best community levels into downloadable content packs.
That's an actual egg. They were gonna go the Marble Blast Ultra route. There's like no shadows. I was thinking some of the lighting was weird. Level editor's coming, guys. Hey, to be fair, they did record Unity, so it worked. Just not a built-in editor.
We plan to curate some of the very best community levels into downloadable content packs for consoles as well.
Oh, downloadable content
into downloadable content packs for consoles as well.
Ultra had actual eggs, yeah. I mean, they might have been like sci-fi eggs, but they were egg-shaped. And then the announcer lady would go, Easter egg! Downloadable packs of the best levels! I will forgive them for that, too, because they didn't know how Nintendo...
We'll have a free downloadable level pack available at or shortly after launch. Finally, yes, Marble It Up will be available for multiple platforms. PC, Mac, and Xbox builds are all operational, and we just got accepted into Sony's developer program as well. Thank you all for your enthusiastic support.
Oh, this is adorable. Cool. Not as bad as you remember. Yeah, I think our jokes made it much worse. It's like when you quote something with your friends for years, and it's like the one line where like, yeah, the guy says like, "What's up, dudes? What's up, dudes?" And they watch the clip, and he just goes, "What's up, dudes?" That's how it went? That's how it actually... Oh. I like our made-up version better. But yeah, I think the majority of that did come true or is still coming true in some form. Just maybe not in the same method. Expectations that were set were way beyond what you actually said, yeah. Making Mark do the voiceover so you didn't get any flack for it. Blamed anyway because you're community manager. Did anybody blame Fletch? I don't remember that. I really need to add a fart sound. Oh, while I grind this, how about for 3rd anniversary I bring back some classics of my own. Shower Lady. Let's move Dan down here. What else? Should we have some Billy? Billy for one last time. Wait, where's... Oh. Maybe this guy. Should we do Tiny... Destroyed Billy? Or overlay eyes? It's the face of MIU to normies. Oh, right, everybody else. Right. It's the lawsuit man. Why does this feel like a series finale? It's okay. will be rebooted in 2 years and people will hate it. Getting the whole gang in here. Let's see, who else is missing? Well, it wouldn't be a finale without Skull Taurus saving Icon. Auto-saving. Do not turn off the power to the console when this icon is on screen. Why are you sideways? Get back up. No, wait. Uh-oh. Okay, reset transform. There we go. My OG Marb. I could put on split refraction, yeah. Is Skull moving away? Yes, I'm putting the final thing into my car, and you know, it's got the sad music and it's sunset. But you know, it's not quite fitting, so I have one more final push and you guys help me, and then it fits in, and then we fall over and we laugh, and then acoustic guitar starts playing louder. And then we realize that that's the last funny moment we'll have together. She's dead! Hi, Mikey. But no, I'm not moving away. Just taking a break from streaming Marvel It Up. It's been a long time. Let's see, and then Countdown. Wait. What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is... Okay, I think this is still counting down from... It's 605 days. Let me, I think this is a link from, I don't even remember exactly what. San Jose, California. That's not my exact location, don't worry. My Undertale OC. This is 2021. You'd be surprised. You're surprised developers aren't leaving the icon on the screen permanently so players can't turn off the game. Would move away, but that would require going outside. You're gonna have the stream muted? Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, so that's what was 605 days ago from today? Was that New Year's 2020? Was it actually too inaccurate? Yeah. Yeah, looking back at the joke we did for 2020 New Year's, that Mad Libs, where the world kind of ends. Mikey, why would you schedule classes at the time your bestest friend streams? Google says February 2nd, 2020. Huh. I wonder what that was. But yeah, it's been counting up this whole time. Oh! Of course. Can't forget Arm. He's a bit big, though. So I don't want him on the screen. Money Arm. That's right. When I got my Twitch payment. First Super Bowl. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. BB's first Twitch payout. Oh, chuckles mirthfully. Is this a file? No, that's a YouTube video. With the snow. Okay, we'll have the snow on. Just putting out everything. I would put on the old people if they didn't block the whole screen. Oh, big win. Ah. Apocalypse Moon. Oh, that's the whole background. Ooh, that's cool. That's what we used on the finale. Do I have the camera sound effects still? Oh, I think I moved them to another thing. So I don't think I can access them right now. Oh yeah, scary ukulele. Affiliate clutter. Yay. Oh, look at all those subs. You have nightmares thinking about what my scene looks like, and I've cleaned it up. SpongeBob. And that's about it. There's Unity Shower Lady, but she's under game capture, so it doesn't work. Sponged Bob. Now play Chill Zone for Last Hurrah. That's a good last joke. Bitrate is slowly deteriorating. Okay, I'll disable the snow. Where is it? Oh, there is slow snow. Does that work? If you play Chill Zone, you'll finally get my Prime back. No thanks. Sugar Rush if you have to do anything. Maybe. What is this, a Germa stream? Oh, thank you. That means so much. The difference, though, is that people laugh at Germa. Ow. Is Fletch still here? I'm done with this. You could improvise a song to commemorate these past years of streaming. Singing, yay! That's my thing. Gravity donuts. Oh, he is still here. I just don't know how to quit you. Oh, Fletch. Ah. You know, in 3 years you weren't married. But how about in 4? Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh, Fletch! A marble times yes! I really loved how the writers wrapped up the series. I'm sorry I don't have wedding bells in my sound library. Dang it. Oh, come on. Dev race? I'll be a dev by marriage. I'll have married into the dev team. That's how it works. It's been 84 years. When Mayhem releases, you will 100% do a zombies stream. Ooh, nice. So never. Devin laws, yeah. Dang it. Featherfall camping Fletch on stream. Dang it. I cannot land that. Oh. How do 100 people have a time this good on this level? A zombie main or a survivor? Zombie main. Devin Laws sounds like a YouTuber. Did you see Devin Laws' latest prank video? Uh-oh, Devin Laws gets canceled on Twitter. Ah. Well, kinda smooth tube. I waited way too long on that. I don't think it would have worked anyway. Stream quality is amazing. You liking that bit rate? I think Surf's Up is one of my favorite zombie modes, or zombie maps. That and the like castle courtyard one, where all the yellow gems spawn. Don't remember what that's called. Oh wait, split refraction, right? Where's my boy? There he is. I went right over him. You're already in 160. Oh man, I feel so much lighter. To me, it looks like any other stream. Yeah, what are you guys talking about? All I have is game capture. Wee. Oh! I don't think it worked. It's a 16. No, I need a 0.5. Ah. This beautiful beefy baby boy. Beef. Alrighty, gotta go. GG's and thanks for the streams. Alright, see you, new husband. Thanks for the newsletter. Thanks for the 3 years. Bye-bye. Mwah. That streamer that had the media request window that covered half the stream. Dreamcast port win! Wow, the devs really gave up. Not porting to Dreamcast. But yeah, I hated that other stream. Dead game not coming to a dead console. They just sold out to the Apple fanboy. Abandoned. They left us to rot. Happy 3rd birthday. Hope you enjoyed the review bomb. Don't play. It was a money laundering scheme. Vaporware, but the vapor is gasoline and they lit it on fire. Still chuckle at the Digit review debacle. Digit review. Oh, that guy. Right. I was thinking of like a YouTube video or something. That was funny. Didn't he fix it? What a nice young man. Don't play it. Play it. Okay. That's funny. So waiting until Mayhem comes out to review it. Oh, yeah? Dang. Yeah, I'll have to update my review. Maybe. I mean, it's already positive, so it's not like it'll matter too much, but... Too low. I wouldn't have made it anyway. Since challenge update, wow. Ah. Dang it. That was almost good. I just keep getting hard bounces on that second hit. If I can just slide. So I definitely need to leave the tube before 10 seconds. Always felt that the game was incomplete without multiplayer, so I didn't think it was worth reviewing. Oh. Ouch! I could see that. Top 100 for LTR and LTT to be tight, but not so much this level. Yeah, this level's wild. Waited way too long again. It wouldn't have mattered. Your review was basically just, hey, this is just as good as Marble Blast Gold. Yes, I recommend it. I think I compared mine to Ultra. Updated opinion would be much different. Ah. Dang it. Should I turn off the snow? Oh, wait. I think that was too early. 15. Oh, got it. Wow. Exactly 1 second better. Also, I will turn off the snow. And I will turn off Arm because he's blocking the metal time. Speedrunner at heart. I cannot see the decimal places. Now you can. $15 flat. Hang on. Okay. So, wait, so what other level am I doing? Oh, yeah, so this 15,831. So that puts me in 47. I just beat Boomer. Time capsule. I need an 11.304. So sub 11.3. Oh, this is the very next level. Sub 11.3. Okay. Let me just try the routes that I'm thinking of in my head right now. Although the time travels, maybe I should have done the route where I like where I grab all these first. I think that's what I have to do, right? I have to do like the full circle. $11.3. It should be easy. Good. So it's like I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! Oh, holy crap! What a PB! Super easy. All right. The old route for this level. Nope. You're thinking this would be a 1-hour stream. Thought you were gonna get stuff done today. Sorry. And steal the crown. You got the crown one time and at the start from RNG and kept it all the way until the timer ran out for 900 points. Next round, you kept stealing the crown and jumping off the edge and got well over 1,000. Wow. That's a bummer. Well done. The power of playing level. Too easy. So let's see. 5098. 5098. So that beats Snow. So 31st. Cool. Bumper invasion. The power of friendship. Get wrecked, Snow. 28678. Oh no. Well, yeah, as long as I don't need the terrible bumper hits. Let me just try the old route that I'm thinking of, because maybe I just didn't do it very well. Oh, 17, 18 right there. Oh, wait, no, it's not 18 seconds. What was the time again? 28? Oh, yeah, I should have this easy. Oh, yeah. It was, yeah, 28 seconds. 28.6. Think you'll head out? All right, see you 4. Just land world record route. Woo! Bit more flair. Go for the bumper hit you do at the end. No, thanks. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not going for flair here. What was the jump pattern I used for the first time? Because that was perfectly smooth, and I thought I was doing the same thing. Dang it. I'd like to get that one at least. That would save a decent amount of time. Oh no. Okay, well there we go. No, mine is better. Just pay Spicky to come over and set it on my PC. I believe. There we go. That's what I did first time. Duh. Ain't going to happen. Ha ha ha. Oh. Oh. Bummer. Bumper. More like bummer invasion. Yeah, I want to get at least that one. Best level. Oh, wow. False. Oh, you defeated him with facts and logic. But I like that emote. Can you send me that full res? Thanks. Oh. You know, this marble just feels so good. There we go. Yeah. 2-4, 2-2-4. I like that pattern. Squid dog. Bummer invasion sounds very personal. Oh, bum invasion. Let's see. 2-4, 2-2-4 is 35th. Sunspire. Moving up on the leaderboard so fast. Yeah, it's gone a lot quicker than I was thinking. 40. Okay, so basically 47, sub 47. It's almost like he could have done it the whole time. Yeah, I just didn't care. Sub 47 on Sunspire. Oh, I'm so close to it already. Okay, what's the route Oh, this is a... Wow. This is probably my diamond time. My first diamond time on it. Using a new marble that I unlocked that day with a start pad. Totally understand, because I don't care either. Okay, so I do this. Is this necessary anymore? Although it's probably... Oh, no, not... Is it easier with the new start pad stuff? Start boost? I'm gonna go up here, grab this. Okay, yeah, this is standard route. And then I go up all the way around. How difficult is that? No, I'm just gonna try beating it normal. That's all. Just for now. You just improved your time capsule using my route. Actually pretty good. Oh, sweet. Thanks. He was just a baby using a watermelon for a marble. Adorable. Catching the red elevator is still tricky, but it makes catching the cycle much better. Okay. Oh! You can go around using the blue, too. Okay. Okay, bit too fast. Oh, no. If I can find Cobalt's run on here. Yeah, it's not up here. Okay, I think I waited too long on that. Watch my run. S. Olaf, that's what kappas are for. There we go. Oh, did that not hit the platform? Dang it. Happy now? No. I'm just not as pissy now. Blue vertical elevator at low 8 seconds or earlier. Okay. Dang it. Yeah, I'm trying to hit it, but I keep ramping over the thing. Oh, doesn't matter. Never mind. Okay, I gotta jump before the ramp. Dang. Played Calligraphy's new level? I did! It was cool. Should be renamed to Cooligraphy. 45, 46. Okay. I definitely gotta improve this part. Throw in some controller turning. Yeah, that would do it. Just got home and you like it? Yeah, it's a cool one. Whoops. It was on this day in history that Olaf discovered it, which is not Reddit. That was a confusing one to read. The janky end skip. Yeah, I don't know that. After the time travel is not cycle based, so you want to reach the elevator ASAP. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta jump early. Yeah, there we go. Nice and early. There we go. Grab that. Ooh. I think I waited too long on that. Oh, 45. All right. 45440. Where does that put me? Wow, there's a lot of 46s. 4544. So I'm 41st. Smooth. Epoch. Hang on. Retrograde Rally I'll also need. What do I need for that? 48409. Oh, no. Okay, well, I can probably do it with just including that edge hit, right? I don't think I have that in this. Yeah, I go all the way around. Let me get this out of the way first, and then I'll go back to Epoch. Epoch should be easy. You can do the RTA route completely and get top 100. I don't know exactly which one the RTA route is, but... Same with this one. I'm just gonna do the one that's in my muscle memory. Let's see if it works. I didn't use the super speed, that's why it was so slow. Don't have to go for the garbage edge hit. How would I improve it then? Dang it. Unless it's the super speed up the ramp, like you just slow down. Retrorad, okay, hang on. Dang it. Oh, wait, yeah, I gotta do it closer over there. Hang on. That is it? Make a left turn into the ramp with super speed. Okay. Let me just try it real quick, and then I'll look at the video. Oh, good night, Olaf. Bye-bye. Oh, no! Okay, what time would this get me? You can make it from the other side? Okay. Oh, wait. That's right, I need to save the super speed. Okay, where's the video? Ow! Ugh! Yeah, so jump super speed. And it gets you a natural bounce on that. Yeah, so you do slow down. Okay. And so you super speed. So you curve into it. So you go to the right, and then after you land off the ramp, you go to the left. And then you super speed when you're on the gray. And it's easy too once you figure it out. Yeah. I've been getting better with it on challenges. Okay, I think that was too far. Too far right. That was a little better. Am I doing it too early? Yeah. Too early, not perpendicular. Good angle. Yeah, okay. And then I save this guy. Wait a minute. Full jump on the ramp? Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. So I have to start the jump closer to where the super speeds are. And then that's a 46. Yeah, okay, I can do this. Roll up the wall of the final wall in front of those super speeds. Oops. Slowed down a bit too much. Oh, God. Okay. Roll up it with fast speed. Okay. Yeah, I can get a better ramp thing, though. Just don't slow down as much. As I keep anticipating it to come up earlier. There we go. Yeah. Save that just in case. Okay. Oh, no, I don't think I made it. 48.8. 48.4. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was taking the ending safely. And I slowed down too much there. Land in the black gray wall. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was just nervous about it. Thought I could still make it. Oh, God. Might have been a little too far. Oh, God. It edge jumped. Yeah, and then I can do that. Land with a hard bounce or nat bounce on that back wall. Pushes you where you need to go. Okay, so I should nat bounce. Yeah, and I'm not doing risk. I think I lost all my speed. Oh, still got it. All right. 47,559. 47,559. So I'm 81st. Cool. And then Epoch needs 27,003. So sub 27. Yeah, that works. So, let me look at your video again real quick. See if this is the route I'm thinking of. Yeah. Go to the left. Grab top gem. Oh, and you drop down. Okay. Ramp up. Okay. Yeah, that's probably much less risky than bumper hit. You successfully put a whole bunch of clothes in the washing machine. You've been productive. Oh! Congratulations. Wait, RTA route for what? Oh, for Epoch, okay. Yeah, I still have the video up. Wow, it didn't jump. I pressed the jump button. Okay, yeah, this seems super easy. Let's get that smoother. There we go. Probably jump more. That was bad. Yeah, I gotta land that better. There we go. No! Bad jumps. Helps to land on the ramp down there. Yeah. Oh, jump off the ramp. Okay. Yeah, that's too much. Oh. Let's see, what do I get? I think I still got it. Wasn't it a 27 I needed? Sub 27? Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try again. Okay, I'm not slowing down quick enough there. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, sub 24. 23995. Two, 3,995. So I'd be 49th? I think I just beat Chorles. So I'm sandwiched between Chorles and 3. Oh! Acrophobia. Ugh. Oh no. Oh, looking at the others I need to do. You typically get a 23 on Epoch and full game runs. Nice. Thank you. 22 or bust. I'll bust your face. Let's see. Yeah, this page still isn't working. I have to use the... I cannot refresh this page, otherwise I'll lose it. It does not like showing me stats. What if I go here? Hey, 54 top 100s. There we go. Okay, so I guess I can't refresh the page. I have to like go through the process again to find it. So levels. Okay, so it hasn't updated Epoch. So 5 more levels. So I guess I'll get flip the table out of the way first. What do I need for flip the table here? 32,392. $32,392. Oh god. Let me see if the route I have memorized works. So I don't know how many time travels it grabs. Which way? Did I screw up the route? I don't know where I am. Okay, I think I was a cycle behind. Was that almost it? What did I need, a 32? 32.3. Okay, so I probably can do it with that route. Better cycles. Don't get stuck looking around. Oh, whoa! That was awesome. Yeah, it is this way. Ow! It's so loud. No! Oh! I wanted that cool trick in there. Nope, it's this way. I can never get that right. Okay, so that I need to figure out why I'm not getting the right cycle on that. So I probably need to flip earlier and get that other gem that I'm waiting for later. Or like I just do it now and I flip on this. Would that even... I don't remember what the route is that I usually use for challenges. Somehow it lines up better. Maybe because I'm going out of my way for time travels. Yeah, it's too late. Flip on the platform with the 5th gem on it a cycle earlier. 5th gem. 5th gem. Oh, wait. You mean like grab... So like flip on the opposite side of the gem and then grab the time travel, and when it flips back, grab the gem? Wait. Wait, hang on. That makes more sense in my brain. I don't know if I said that properly. So, okay, so that's the 5th. Flip on the platform with the 5th gem. Cycle earlier. I think that's what you're saying. But how would I get that? I guess I could jump onto the underside of it. Grab the time travel and then grab it as it comes back. Whoa. Dang it. Don't grab the time travel. Okay. Dang it. Don't grab the time travel that I normally grab after the 5th. Or before. I guess you might mean before, but I think I can make it if I slam into it. Whoa. Okay, yeah, maybe not worth it. And that inverts my controls. The one before, okay. And then, wait a minute. Then I do that? Dang it. Okay, yeah, there we go. So I do wait for it. If you're still streaming when you get back from church, you're going to laugh. Well, I like to bring joy to everybody. I mean, depends on how long. I don't know. But have fun at Church Geek. Also, welcome back, Dave. Yes, it's Billy Mitchell. We brought back everybody for the series finale. Probably no Trackmania today. Dang it. I mean, by this point, it would be like an hour of it. Bye-bye, see ya. Bye, geek. No! Ah! Okay. It's okay. There we go. 26460. 26460. 32nd. Cool. If you make a game, but there are achievements that are only in-game, no actual Steam achievements, would I play it? I guess so. I mean, depends on what kind of game you make. If you make a card game, I don't really want to play it. For future reference. I mean, you could have Steam achievements in it, just like if it's for basic completion and it's not something that like only 3 people will ever be able to accomplish. Similar to MIU in some aspects. MIU single player campaign specifically, or including like weekly challenges? Because if it's including weekly challenges, I'd probably be put off from that. Let's see, what else do I need? What do I need for Head in the Clouds? 39,613. 39,613. Where is it? 39,613. Oh. Gonna eat dinner. Class is over. All right. Bye, Mikey again. No weekly stuff. Okay. If it's similar to MIU in terms of the achievement stuff, then I would probably play it. Yeah. Oh, I can improve this. Yeah. Giving you Vietnam flashbacks of Diamond Times. Some of them could be brutal. Especially before we had good, consistent strats. Oh, no! Okay, I was super early for that. I can take my time. Ooh. Okay, I can grab this real quick. I kind of wasted some time, but... Oh, wait, that's right. Because it's not a challenge modifier. Oh, okay. Well, I can still do it. What was the time again? Although, maybe it's a buffer jump. Oh, that would have done it. 2 buffer jumps to make that. 2 buffer jumps. Didn't even notice shower ladies here. You never do until it's too late. For active camouflage. Okay. You only really need one. Is it worth it, though? Because I've got a lot of room. I think that was an accidental buffer jump. Oh, I should have done it earlier. Can I just... Oh yeah, you can. Although this cycle... Okay, so I probably do want to wait. Okay. So... Oh, okay, it could work. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna stop going for that. Having fun getting these. Because I'm about to have a break. So it's like the final go, and because it has some value to me. It doesn't feel as arbitrary as a spreadsheet time or something. No, I'm gonna stop doing that part. Dang it. It keeps sneaking up on me. Last day of school, yeah. Oh, no. You left because your phone died. All the stuff on the screen. Old friends. But yeah, and this is also what I mean by, like, you know, I need to have a lot of goals in games, and why completion is so fun for me. It gives me that drive. So not really having goals just kind of kills everything for me. But then if I set my own, then it just feels kind of arbitrary. I don't really feel like going for it. Does that part and dies. Yeah, I need to stop doing that part. Does it again. Yeah, my brain, it takes a few cycles for it to catch up, for the cache to empty. I was way too early. Ooh. Can you give us an example of chuckling mirthfully? Don't know what that means. Santa. Oh, 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 oh. It was from the Christmas stuff. I got the idea because my mom was watching a Hallmark movie with the subtitles on, and when Santa laughed, it said chuckles mirthfully, and we loved it so much. It's such a weird way to say it, but it makes sense. It's a good description. Okay, and I gotta slow down there too. Like, I don't need to rush as much. Dang it. Hold me. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with the buffer jump. Are the cycles misaligned on those first two? It seems like they're not synced up, like the two different sections where I get that first time travel versus that final part. So I think I'm just gonna do it normally. Getting that time travel, I think, is enough to improve. Ooh. There we go. 39660. I needed... No, 613 is what I need to beat. I needed like one more cycle. Is it 36 I need? I thought it was 39. 39, 613, yeah. Did I say 36? Misheard, okay. I might have said 36. Get better ears! I'll take yours. Dang it. Thought I was gonna have a lot more forward momentum. Get good hearing aids. They are out of sync. Okay. Alright, that explains it. Oh, pushes you so far. I can see. Hey, dude. You got your video back? Whoa. Killed the radio star. Well, condolences to his family. I think I screwed it up again. Oh, wait. I think I got it. Yeah. 39395. Wow, that actually puts me up pretty far. 68? No. 69. Nice. Just barely. Barely squeezed it in. That sounds awful. Okay. What are we looking at for crystalline? 25751. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the demonstration, Umbra. Yeah, so what's the big skip here? Do I do the speedy edge hit into here? Oh wait, no. It's in the corner over here. That's it. Go all the way around, get a couple time travels, and still get under 25. I could try that, yeah. Copy your route, clown. In a little bit. I'll look in a little bit. Okay, so what if I only grab one there? One there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Actually, let me watch my replay, see how old this is. Oh, yeah, I was using the Didact ball. It's taking it super slow. With a start pad. Yeah, okay. Okay. 2 TTs from the start. Center and left, yeah. Didn't beat level normally. Okay. Let's see. More toward the center area. Yeah, I remember that. More like a cross. Dang it. Well, let me practice a little bit. Nope. That's right, I can just clear that gap. I gotta slow down a lot more for that, though. Or get the edge hit. Don't really want to, though. Oh, the slidey. Okay, now where's the path for that one? Is it this? Yeah. Yeah, time travel. Grab the super speed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this will be easy. And I can take a lot of time on the ice areas. And that should be it. Yep. Sweet. 18428 would put me 35th. All right, we're almost done. I think it's just Gordian and Acrophobia. So let me check what I need for Gordian. Let's see if I want to do that first or last. So I need 39,968. So sub 40. That's not too far off. Do with RTA route, yeah, probably. My face with 35 and now 58. Go left and do it smooth, yep. That wasn't the smoothest, but... Uh-oh. Okay. Don't jump on that. Oh, right, yeah. Can't go for the time travels. Acro can be RTA too? Oh, okay, nice. Ooh, that was nice. Whoops. Ugh. Try holding on to the super jump for the N2. You don't make it that way. How would I get out of the pit without? Unless you're talking about another super jump. It has stairs. Yeah, that's a long way out. I guess if you're doing it versus the building, it could help. But I think I can do the building decently quick. Oh, that sucked. And then, yeah, left again. Okay. I could try for the edge hit, yeah. Ugh. Dang it. Oh, come on. Keeping the super jump is better. 36 to 39. Okay, I can try it. Woo. Dang it. Lost a lot from that one. Okay, don't jump super jump. Hang on. Don't jump plus super jump, only use super jump. Thanks. 41 is the typical time for a run that misses the edge hit. Okay. Dang it. Okay, well, I still salvaged it a bit, but I don't think it did it. 964. Oh! I've got in by 0.004. Barely. Let me try it a few more times. See if I can get it a little bit cleaner. Definitely improve that. Jumping way too early there. Bummer. Oh, that would suck. Wow. Oh, I can go up 2 stairs at once. Sweet. Wow. For the super jump part, it's much better to stay to the right edge of the gravity than curve left as you jump up to the gem. Okay. That's not gonna work. Dang it. So right edge of the gravity, curve left. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, that was a bit better. Still a bit slow picking up speed here, but... God. It's hard to judge when I'm slowing down at that point. Okay, that sucked. Slowed down a lot again, too. There we go. That was pretty speedy, except I screwed that turn up. Ugh. That was kind of gross. There we go. Oh, just barely. And yeah, that's a better improvement. 39393. Nice. Palindrome. That would put me in 87th, I think. All right. And acrophobia is 26304. 26304. Oh, yeah. I have the inverse in my decimal. Oh, wait, no. 304. Never mind. I thought it was 343. Okay, yeah. Final level. Alright, wait. What did I do? No, not race. What did I do on this? Oh, I did this start. Okay. I think I can replicate that pretty well. And then I guess I could... Is it worth grabbing the time travels in this area? If I were to do this? I guess I could go for that. I have the inverse of your decibel. Not really? Okay, so just try for faster version. I should have jumped. Alright, gotta jump there. Oh. Just get those smooth turns. Oh. Oh. Yeah. There it is. It was like 2 or 3 attempts. All right, that's all top 100s. 24765. 24765. So I get 70th place. I beat autism. That's who's in 70th right now. Easy for now. Probably will remain easy depending on whenever Mayhem comes out. I'm so proud of you! Thank you. Better than Spicky overall ranking now? Oh, really? Wow. Alright, yeah. When does this refresh? Let's see. Where am I? I am 15th. Oh, yeah, it's got everything. Spicky's missing one level. Cool. Well, now I truly am the gatekeeper because I have the least score, just barely getting into the top to all 16. Man, beat autism. Beat autism with this one easy trick. Refuses to improve learning to turn. Oh, okay. Dang, he could get such a better score that way. Shoot right up. All right, well. Yeah, he's what is this, 10 hours? No, 10 minutes of total game time faster than me, but I beat him. Skippy. All right. Well, cool. Now I truly am the gatekeeper. Although I'll probably get knocked out of a few others at some point. So, what's my graph? Oh, that's cool. So yeah, what are my... Let's sort by positions. What's my lowest? My lowest is Bump in the Night. And then also Platinum Playground. Oh, Olympus. Show us your graphs! Okay, hang on. Watch party. Maybe. Is Agedude still here? Although he said he would watch it later. Could I improve Bump in the Night just a little more? Possibly. What's my PP time? 1 minute, 9 seconds, .674. But yeah, let's see. Where am I? Move up a bunch with one run? Maybe. If it's the same route as old. Whoa, big PP. Okay. I will post my graphs. Should I post them in Speedrun Classic? His pee-pee's a whole minute long! There we go, my graphs. Oh god, what the heck happened here? Sorry, I puked. I spuked. We got top 100 on everything, Hiron. Let's see here. And for posterity, I will clean this up. Let's see. I want to show my position on the board. Congrats! Thank you. Now go for top 50? No. Oh, and the countdown. That's right. It's still going. All these years later. Okay, dude, you should land the kickflip route. Actually, I think it was like last month. I got one kickflip in a PB. I just tried it out, and it's like, oh, huh. That worked. Aside from the frame wars, yeah. Frame wars would suck. Why no custom? Well, I did the customs earlier. I'll bring it up in a second. Hang on. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna pull this up. Let's see. Could I use like newsletter browser? Oh yeah, that works. There's my qualification. There it is. No, I mean, I should have specified. Here's all my scores. Wait, yeah. All my scores. Wait, I am still sorting by that. What is it, level ID that is normally sorted by this? Maybe? And then my graphs. How do these work? There it is. There they are. Cool. I'm not scrolling over all of them. Use split refraction marble on Switch. You've used it before. You got your custom. Oh, yeah. This is the one I used to use too. So we were just going all the way back. My oldest PB. Date landed. Pit of Despair. 2018. December 20th, 2018. I'm not doing Pit of Despair. Time to get back to grinding. We had a section. Maybe when you go back home in a couple weeks, you'll get back to FIU. Nice. Your oldest PBs are so old. You're old. Yeah, Pit of Despair is probably my diamond time. But I'm still 29th. That's the thing. On Pit of Despair, my December 2018 record PB is 29th place. Very easily beat Pit if you just do smooth run. I could, but no. I don't wanna. I'm good. I don't need to, it's already there. So what was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, I was gonna show escalation. There's escalation. There it is. Yeah, this guy. I don't remember which kickflip I got on this run. Okay, well I got the first one. And then I screwed that up. And then I just kind of continued up. Oh, you know what? I think this was when I was testing if I fixed my joystick. So I did all that normal, and then I did this one. I almost screwed it up. What is this garbage? You'll accept it? Thank you. Whatever it is, you used my pit run as a baseline when you first went for diamond times. Cool. Used it more as a baseline for sub-low 40. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I got 2 of the 3 kickflips in. I just screwed up the harder one. And second, 3 kickflips, and second was good enough to skip 10 plus seconds. Yeah. I could try it for a second. But probably not. Nah, because I have to do the precision on this part, right? To get that very edge. And I probably don't want to do it with this marble. I want to switch back. There we go. First one's the hardest? Oh, okay, cool. Become the kickflip master. First one is not the hardest. You're all wrong. Very edge, but it helps. Okay. Yeah, I probably won't then. Last one's hardest? I found last one to be the most consistent for me. Kickflip, slip, stab. Let me... What was I... Oh, yeah, Platinum Playground. What did I do here? Oh, with the brain. Oh my god. What is this route? How old is this? What the hell? Second is hardest. Yes, that's what I would say. Oh my god. This is nasty. If you think this is old. Okay, let's see. So what's the... Oh, dang it. No, I definitely gotta jump. Then I go over. Should watch Hatchet's ILPBs on Switch. I'm not... I think I would need to actually update the game on Switch. It's been that long. No. $113 on PP. Oh. And nobody wants to touch PP anymore. Those were yours? Oh, you used them in the video. Okay. I'm swearing off of PP. Has MIU on Switch? Yeah, I played it launch day. That's where I started going for records. And then once PC came out like 2 months later, I just permanently switched to that. Switch. Whoops, okay, don't do that last jump. Couldn't stop laughing watching... Wait, who's POD? Hatchets? Actually did swear off PP though, in the not funny way. Did this level depress him? Was he grinding this level? Oh, I could possibly get a sub-minute. Dang it. Old as winter 2019. Oh, okay. You can switch to a PC, but you can't PC to a Switch. Oh. Has deaths and everything. Oh my god. This level depressed you. I fully understand. Jumping from the gray and bounce on the orange. Oh. Oh, right. That's how you do it. Whoops. Oh, come on. You got UT and everyone was like, do better! Yeah, isn't that fun? Dang it. Ultimate time on the spreadsheet. Unless you meant, like, what the time was. Never mind. Of course you'd know what UT is. All I know is my pee-pee's shorter. Oh my god, look at how long his pee-pee is. How embarrassing. Everybody laughed at my pee-pee. It was too long. The only place where having a shorter pee-pee is desirable among men. Ow. There we go. Oh, dang it. Lost a lot of speed there. Push myself back. This is why PP is statistically your worst level. You just got too much. Why is it desirable to have a long PP anyway? You're ace, so it never made sense to you. It's just cool. I don't know. People like big everything. Oh, you like it? Make it bigger. Make it Costco size. Nachos? How about ultra nachos that like fills your stomach 3 times? TV? How about big TV? Let's go to this guy's house. He has a big TV. Let's go to this guy's house. He has a big PP. I mean TV. Oh, I mean, yeah. Hey bro, nice PP. It's kind of cool. That's pretty good PP you got there. Thank you. Seems cool, understand. Texas. Let's go to this guy's house. He has a big PP. I got to it first. Ah! My joke's bigger than your joke. Thanks, man. Want to hang out with Travis this weekend? Dude has a big PP. What? He's a cool dude. Yeah? Okay. Yeah. Saved it. Yeah, he's got a big peepee. Oh. That task is way bigger than your task. Don't understand why everyone's obsessed with size. Anyway, here's my 46-inch monitor. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Chat is in weird mode. Don't know what's weird about talking about your pee-pee. Everyone has one. Dang it. Oh yeah, well my chat's bigger than your chat. Haha. Ooh. It's okay, cats. You don't stream anymore. Dang it. Statistically, every person has half of a pee-pee. Well, that's not big enough. My first half, the first pee is bigger than the second pee. Ow. Oh God, no, stop! It's gone off the rails. Pee-pee? Oh yeah, my first P is uppercase. That's my grading. PowerPoints! Do you refill your pee-pee? Hang on, I gotta chug this mana potion. I'm out of pee-pee. That is actually how you make pee-pee, though. You chug a potion. PVs may come in different lengths, but they all have the same number of gems. Oh! Might as well just leave this muted. Chug a G fuel. P fuel. Hitbox moment! I sure do love hitboxes. I love when I hit them. I don't love when I don't. A hitbox is meant to be hit. It's in the name. EA Sports, it's in the game. It's in the PP. Dang it. Come on. There we go. Okay, this is slower than last time. But I got that better. No! Well, maybe? Hey, still sub-minute. All right, whatever. That's fine. PP Sports. Master Chief, you might tell me what you're doing at PP. Sir, my rafflecopter is awesome. Sir, giving the Covenant back their PP. In EA Sports announcer voice, PP Sports. Where's the bathroom? Please. Please. Never mind. Good times. Okay. If we do a watch party, PP Sports big. If we do a watch party, it's gonna be quite an investment at this point. Are you guys still up for that? I'm ready. Yeah. That's action movie SpongeBob. Gonna wait for some answers. Oh wait, I wonder if that improvement. No, it seems like that kept me at 15. Cool. Oh yeah, it updated Platinum Playground. Wow. That improvement on Platinum Playground, it sent me from like 96 to 37. Or sorry, yeah, 38. I'm not getting a lot of answers on if we should do the watch party at this time. Guys, say yes! Say yes! Oh, like parties. They're coarse and they get everywhere. Did everybody leave? Where's the link? Where is it? Somewhere up here. Somewhere. I should have just gone in a newsletter. Well, Umber's here. Okay. Pull that back. 1080. Doing at everyone ping. Did I scare them away with talking about flopping my PP around? Ugh. Video player. There it is. Okay, well, here it is. Where is everyone? Cats isn't scared off like that. Does he not like... Maybe he's traumatized from RTA. He doesn't want that. Is this RTA or Individual level. If he was lurking still. No, he said goodbye to us earlier. If I did scare him away, he was very polite about it. Which I probably did because I was talking about us getting married, so. All right. Are you guys ready? I'll probably have to do some audio balancing in the beginning. Yeah.
Marble It Up speedruns are packed with many tricks and shortcuts.
Let me know if volume's good.
Every level has a history, and together they tell the story of a dedicated community intent on pushing the limits of this simple marble game. I'm Agedude, and in honor of the game's 3rd anniversary, I've chosen 10 of my favorite skips in Marble It Up Classic. Let's take a look at the history and progression of the game's most iconic shortcuts.
Number 10.
As the only skip to make this list, which was expressly intended by the level's designer, elevator action's geometry and gem placement were meticulously designed to make a fun and challenging shortcut possible. Without it, this level is all elevator and no action, riding these slow-moving platforms across the gap and up the other side. A faster route was quickly discovered by players on release day, and it proved to be one of the most difficult tricks in the game, at least among those that were known at the time. Oddly enough, I was the first player to land a shortcut in this run on launch day, September 29th, 2018, using both quarter pipes to build enough speed and height.
Wait, 25th?
Oddly enough.
Were we lied to? Is this not the actual anniversary? Wait a minute. Whoa, unexpected me! It's you!
I was the first player to land a shortcut in this run on launch day, September 29th, 2018.
29th, okay.
Using both quarter pipes.
I don't know why I heard 5th.
This run on launch day, September 29th, 2018. Using both quarter pipes to build enough speed and height to transfer the chasm. After collecting all 4 gems, the goal was reached with a time of 25.40.
Nice.
It was quickly beaten by DK Man a few minutes later with a 20.75.
I remember that guy.
DK switched the order of the final 2 gems, establishing the route we use today, which saves up to 22 seconds, and setting the groundwork for future optimizations. And boy, was it optimized.
Actually, real quick too. Are a lot of these recordings like old Switch recordings he had? Did you say 25? No, you didn't. Don't worry. That was my bad. We've all been lied to. September 28th. But the roadmap said 29! I don't believe that. It's got to be a weird time zone thing. But yeah, you didn't say 25th, though. I was an idiot. Indie database. Oh, old Twitter videos. Okay. Let me look at my email and see when I bought Marble It Up. When did I get the receipt? Because I bought it that morning. Okay, sort oldest. Confirm digital purchase from Nintendo. September 29th at 11 a.m. That's what I see. Maybe it was released at like a midnight thing. So it's old Twitter videos that you got these from. Okay. Steam release date! November 16th, 2018. Yeah, I remember that. I think you beat every level on the day it came out, too. Oh, wow. I think it took me 2 days to beat every level. Or, like, Diamond Time. I don't know when I bought it. Weird. Don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream. Just copy paste it, okay? Didn't Diamond Time for 2 days. On day 1, you played every level. Okay. Okay. Back to video.
Like other early shortcut finders, DK's extensive experience with games like Marble Blast was key to discovering and executing the trick. DK would prove to be one of the most prolific speedrun innovators in the early days of Marble It Up. For such a technical level,
Now he's dead.
the only way to make it fast was to cut every corner and graze every gem hitbox. Tweaks to the shortcuts method were introduced by 18-year Marble veteran Jay Roney. With this new technique, top players were saving time by performing lower launches and meeting the last elevator on the way up. In the first world record rampage prior to the challenge update, DK Man held the record at 18.225. This is important to note because the removal of the start pad with that update would give players a significant speed boost at the beginning of each level. But the start pad does not account for all of the time saved since then.
IndieDB is a lie. They lie. But you do mean to stream it. You want to stream the November 16th, 2018 release date?
The player C Murder,
Oh,
who
there
has
he
a
is.
knack for optimizing individual levels, found a way to use a falling edge hit to propel the marble into the goal, making sub 18 times a possibility.
He looks so young there.
It works because in Marble It Up, jumping creates a force perpendicular to a surface. On flat ground, you jump straight up, but on a slope, the force leans downhill. Because the marble is a perfect sphere, it's possible to treat an edge as a slope of any angle, corresponding to the marble's exact point of contact. In this case, the falling edge hit not only adds forward momentum, but also redirects the marble's downward speed out toward the goal. The current...
I like that you're explaining this stuff if this in the event that this does get exposure. This does get further out.
record stands at 17.229 by... The current record stands at 17.229 by Spakai, the artist formerly known as SpaceKitten97.
The artist formerly known as...
This very clean time set on November 1st, 2020. This is just one of many records held by Spakai, who is widely considered the most dominant player in Marble It Up. In full game speedruns, the first player to successfully implement this skip was Marcin, although the game only had 4 chapters at launch when this occurred.
Marcin. I don't remember a Marcin, but the name Safaro looks very familiar. We will send this to Virtual to make him play. What is that emote? Banger. Oh, because of not Stratosphere, Slipstream.
Marcin's
yes.
Run, although the game only had 4 chapters at launch when this occurred. Marcin's run was well ahead of its time, and the trick wouldn't be seen again until later versions of the game. Today, elevator action is considered to be an intermediate level shortcut by Marble It Up speedrunners.
What's a Super Bowl?
It can be seen in most full game speedruns under 50 minutes, but it will occasionally cause even the most experienced players to blunder.
Number 9.
On the opposite end of the spectrum, we have a trick requiring so much precision, it has never been attempted in full game, or even in chapter speedruns.
Safara actually said he might pick this up again soon. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you still had contact with him. Unless he visited the Discord recently, and I missed it. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce.
Crystalline Matrix is ostensibly the long, slow, slippery ice level with no momentum at all, with nothing but time travels to use for a faster final time. A time travel is an item that manipulates the in-game timer, slowing it down to 10% speed for up to 5 seconds. The day after the game's release, a tricky little shortcut using this crystal was performed by Knock S, a Marble Blast player known for tool assistance.
Wait, what day?
It's the in-game timer, slowing it down to 10% speed for up to 5 seconds. The day after the game's release, a tricky little shortcut using this crystal was performed by Knock S, a Marble...
I don't know, Naka's played that early. Thought he only started playing on PC.
Blast player known for tool-assisted speedruns. It requires a fair amount of speed and topspin, and it manages to avoid the longest section without time travels. But this was still a roundabout route, and it may have even been considered by the level's designer. It took quite a while, but this route would eventually be introduced to full game by Spakai in his 3513, set in February 2020. Players still use this technique in these RTA speedruns today, especially in runs under 40 minutes. And it still makes me want to flip the table. However, the number 9 spot belongs to a far more difficult shortcut from the first area going directly to the goal.
1441.
First theorized by myself in a tool-assisted speedrun. More on that later. The marvel was required to perform 3 successive edge hits within a 1/10 of a second, all at very specific angles. Finding a setup for humans to pull this off would be next to impossible. Now, a single edge hit takes a fair amount of skill to perform correctly. Adding a second one increases the difficulty many times over, because the first edge hit has to be so precise that it sets up the second one at the perfect angle. With a triple edge hit, the challenge increases exponentially. Yet again, DK Man swept in on the very same day, October 17th, 2018. Foregoing starting time travel, but setting up the same triple edge hit from a much easier position.
I forgot about that.
Well, relatively. By day's end, DK had brought the record down to a 7.76, which, despite being nearly 4 seconds slower than the task route, still managed to be 4 seconds faster than anyone else at the time. Even with the easier setup, this shortcut was still notoriously difficult, and it would take over 3 weeks before any other player would manage to land it. But it still wasn't fast enough. Eventually, the run was beaten using an older version
Naka S.
fast enough. Eventually, the run was beaten using an older version of the original shortcut. Unlike DK, C-Murder picked up several time travels, keeping a slow clock running all the way around to the goal. The only way the shortcut would ever be seen again in a world record run was to collect the time travel at the start. But it didn't happen. The route was just too difficult, and when the time came for the world record rampage, the record was held by Spakai with a 6.166 using the older shortcut.
And he went so much faster, period. Look at how fast he's going.
Using the older shortcut. By this time, Task Crystalline Matrix had become the most notorious route in the entire game. It was the standard by which all other difficult tricks would be compared. Other tool-assisted routes were humanly impossible, but this one was just undeniably possible. Nothing about it was inhuman, but the insane precision made it seem like you would have a better chance of winning the lottery. Things would change, however, with the advent of the challenge update. On June 16th, 2019, this tool-assisted speedrun would be uploaded by the Mop from Mars, one of the most successful speedrunners on the Nintendo Switch version of the game. As it turned out, the updated speed boost from the start, combined with a new jump pattern, made an entirely new approach to the shortcut possible. By using the gap to the right, the player would not only end up closer to the goal, but also in line with the upper time travel. Once again, Same Day DK managed to find a faster variation and uploaded this proof of concept within a few hours. A double edge hit. Even with a difficult setup, at last a path had been found which could be realistically landed by individual level runners.
You've landed the Mops route? Dang.
And sure enough, the very next day, DK would use this route to set a 5.48, followed by a 4.44, banishing the old shortcut to RTA runs forever. It still might take hundreds or thousands of restarts to get a single finish, but the shortcut was finally achievable. Today, the record is held by Snowboarder, who is best known for his weekly challenge world record sweeps. The final time is a blistering 3.432 seconds, making it the fourth fastest level in the entire game, behind only Up the Wall, Super Jump, and... wait, Vertigo? Okay, that's pretty crazy.
Wait,
Vertigo?
so it's...
entire game, behind only Up the Wall, Super Jump, and...
Oh yeah,
wait,
I guess Vertigo is technically shortest. Realistically, still looks impossible. Didn't look at your earlier run when you said I should copy your route. Oh, right. So that's the route you were talking about? This footage is not Do It Is Mop. Not DK. Oh, this one is... Wait, no. I thought this was Snowboarder. Unless you meant this?
Thousands of cut to RTA runs for... followed by a fixed day.
Or this one.
DK would use this route to set a 5.48, followed by a 4.44, banishing the old shortcut to RTA runs forever. It still might take hundreds or thousands of restarts to get a single finish, but the shortcut was finally achievable. Today, the record is held by Snowboarder, who is best known for his weekly challenge world record sweeps. The final time is a blistering 3.432 seconds, making it the fourth fastest level in the entire game, behind only Up the Wall, Super Jump, and... wait, Vertigo?
Everyone who uses the same marble is the same person in a dystopian future. Only a select few are granted the privilege of a custom marble.
Okay, that's pretty crazy.
They can stand out. Number 8.
Sometimes the simplest tricks are found right away.
Wait, this one's number J. Roney.
Sometimes the simplest tricks are found right away.
This hatchet?
But other times, they can be hidden in plain sight for months, or even years. The Pit of Despair was always known to be hiding countless potential skips and shortcuts. The potential was evident, and players spent many hours searching through the level with a fine-tooth comb. By the time of the World Record Rampage, the Pit of Despair's record was a crazy combination of basher hits and edge hits, culminating in this 26.893 by C Murder. Even after the challenge update, very little would be improved for over a full year. Task routes by that time were beyond impossible to replicate, and only Spakai would be crazy enough to challenge C Murder on his own route. It wasn't until February 7th, 2020, when Keeper would announce a new world record had been set on the Pit of Despair, 17.33. Without any warning, the Mercurial legend Woody landed this curious shortcut, saving over 9 seconds, complete with off-screen video footage.
Boomer on LTR is you. DK footage is scarce. Oh, I guess so. The year is 2020 or 20XX. Everyone plays White Tiger at task levels of perfection. They did a good job naming the level. It's all about plasma. Yeah, but White Tiger isn't... It... I guess it's snow. But, like, depends on if the task flag is off or not. There we go. I hate it. You die 2 seconds after you cut the footage. Let me go back. Oh, wait, no. Where was it?
And players spent many hours searching through the level with a fine-tooth comb. By the time
okay, so I guess he gets bashed.
Would be impossible to off-screen video footage. The trick looked so easy. Like, How had nobody managed to do this before? Surely a group of speedrunners with 16 months and thousands of hours of experience could quickly turn this into a frame war. In reality, that couldn't be further from the truth. Top players were struggling to recreate it even with tool assistance, and several of the required movements were not fully understood. Over time, this Pit of Despair skip came to be known simply as Pit Skip, because in trying to escape the pit, you would only fall deeper into despair. In order to
mistimed that basher, didn't you? BB Hatchet. Way cooler footage than this weird Woody guy.
reach the top edge of the basher, players would need
Yeah,
to
this guy
perform a
sucks.
rising edge hit on a sideways angle, using an advanced technique known as analog turning to build enough speed into the jump. The basher's hitbox is much sharper
Is that controller turning? Is that what we're naming it now? Analog?
than its model appears, meaning an exact amount of height is required without overshooting it.
Yeah, okay.
Finally, the timing was critical, as only a fast start with a clean edge hit and smooth turns would even reach the basher in question with time to make the cycle. This wasn't like Crystalline Matrix, where a player could casually throw out 100 attempts in just a few minutes. This trick was demanding. Ultimately, it took 7 whole months for Woody's run to be improved, when Spakai found a way to pull off the shortcut and combine it with a basher hit and super jump to the finish. Spakai would later describe this shortcut as the hardest skip in the entire game, but not before this happened in the Super Bowl full game race of 2021.
So, Space Kitty, are you landing POD skip right now?
I just got it, baby. Yes.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, I did.
What the?
Wow.
Dude. Yeah, I got it.
Hey, there's my voice.
It's over.
And this is the real reason.
And there I
why
am!
Pit Skip-
Down there!
This is world record.
It's over.
And this is the real reason why Pit Skip takes this spot on our list. More than just a single fluke among 1,000 brute force attempts, this technique is viable enough in the hands of a master to be landed in a full game run.
Advanced technique known as plugging a controller in. Because analog sticks. Thank you for continuing to shout at me, Umbra. Controller turning always sounded like use controller to turn faster. Yeah, I could see that. This edit is your pride and joy. The timing one. The timing one. Wait. Which part? I don't know how far back these messages were.
As only a fast start with a clean edge hit and smooth turns would even reach the basher in question with time to make the cycle. This wasn't like Crystalline Matrix.
I do like
where a
those
player
camera
could
angles.
casually throw out 100
The free
attempts in
cam
just a
stuff.
few minutes. This trick was demanding. Ultimately, it took 7 whole months for Woody's run to be improved, when Spakai found a way to pull off the shortcut and combine it with a basher hit and super jump to the finish. Spakai would later describe this shortcut as the hardest skip in the entire game, but not before this happened in the Super Bowl full game race of 2021.
So, Space Kitty, are you landing POD skip right now?
I just got it, baby. Yes.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, I did.
What the?
Wow.
Dude. Yeah, I got it.
This is world record.
It's over.
And this is the real reason why Pit Skip takes this spot on our list. More than just a single fluke among 1,000 brute force attempts, this technique is viable enough in the hands of a master to be landed in a full game run. And as the cherry on top, the risk of failure is lessened because the player will usually survive a missed attempt with no
Just a clever splice. Okay, wait. I must be missing the splice then.
Wow.
Dude. Yeah, I got it.
Is it here? Like,
It's over.
And this is the real reason
No, that's
why
a real-
Pit Skip takes this spot on our list. More than race of 2021.
So, Space Kitty, are you landing POD skip right now?
I just got it, baby. Yes.
further back. Okay.
Describe this shortcut, combine it with a basher hit and super jump to the finish. Spakai would later describe this shortcut as the hardest skip in the entire game, but not before this happened in the Super Bowl full game race of 2021.
So, Space Kitty, are you landing POD skip right now?
I just got it, baby. Yes.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, I did.
What the?
Wow.
Dude. Yeah, I got it.
This is world record.
It's over.
And this is the real reason why Pid Skip takes this spot on our list. More than just a single fluke among 1,000 brute force attempts, this technique is viable enough in the hands of a master
Not supposed to
be
see.
landed
Okay.
in a full game run. And as the cherry on
Yeah,
top,
then I
the
don't.
risk of failure is lessened because the player will
I'm not
usually
seeing it, so that is a very good one
in the
then.
hands of a master to be landed in a full game run. And as the cherry on top, the risk of failure is lessened because the player will usually survive a missed attempt with
Oh, so it's like you don't see Woody rewinding. He just continues to go forward. Oh, that was really well done.
fluke among 1,000 brute force
Holy
attempts.
crap.
This technique is viable enough in the hands of a master to be landed in a
Dang.
full game run. And as the cherry on top, the risk of failure is lessened because the player will usually survive a missed attempt with no time lost in the process. Katz's, the king of Chapter 5, has already made use of this shortcut to decimate the Chapter 5 RTA leaderboards, calling it, quote, the most difficult thing I've pulled off in my life so far. He currently holds a 42-second lead, which will continue to be untouchable until someone else can finish out a near-perfect run with an insane Pit of Despair. I can't wait to see this shortcut in a full game world record as well. Oh, and as for the IL world record, this is how it looks today, with Snowboarder's gorgeous run soaring into the goal with a time of 16.407.
Wow. Chapter 5 is hard. That's what I call foreshadowing.
One question I often
so you
hear
do.
is, how do speedrunners find these routes?
Is this the Wintergarten or whatever it's called? The marble machine? I like this.
One question I often hear is, how do speedrunners find these routes? And often it is the result of collaboration, as players and pathfinders work together to build on each other's ideas. By design, Marble It Up encourages this by allowing anyone to view and race replays from the top 5 leaderboards. The story of Contraption shows what a few players working together can accomplish to bring a level to its knees. A week after the game's release, as of October 6th, the pioneer Cobalt had established a route for his favorite level Contraption. It started long and slow, grabbing every time travel he could before climbing to the second level and racing back across the obstacles. Collecting 6 time travels meant that during the 30 seconds of real time before they expired, only 3 seconds passed on the in-game clock. He finished with a time of 11.05 seconds. As a Pathfinder at heart, I was hoping to find something shorter, and after a few hours of searching, I came across this potential shortcut. Jumping back inside the starting room after collecting 5 time travels, it was possible to jump up to the second level with a tricky rising edge hit and bounce back directly into the goal.
Oh,
Surprise, surprise, DK Man landed
Pioneer. Cobb Goop. Pioneers. The Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. He really is the best guy for the title, though, huh? This music has a free license, by the way. Oh, thank you. That makes me feel better. Virtual video that starts with the line Pioneers. Oh, okay. Is by
bounce
you
back
right there?
directly into the goal. Surprise, surprise, DK Man landed it on the same day, October
Where?
7th, 2018.
Not
Getting a
DK.
6.88, which he improved to a 6.33. This was expected, as it was one of the more realistic skips to be discovered. Still, there were a number of improvements yet to be found. On October 14th, Cobalt found a way to reach the upper level more quickly and easily by doing a double jump. First on the flat ground, and then from the start pad itself. He even managed to score a 5.44, beating my task by getting a faster TT catch.
Rest in
single
peace,
time
start
travel
pad.
saves up to 4.5 seconds from the in-game timer. The only way it saves less than that is when the player reaches the goal before normal time restarts.
There's not at least one, and then X got this run, you're gonna be mad. I swear there was already one, right? And then this happened.
In that
Something.
situation, the sooner a time travel is collected, the more time it saves, so getting a fast TT catch becomes a priority. Later that day, Seamurder stumbled across another improvement. While attempting to finish the level with a slower wall hit instead of the start pad, he took the inside path before the opening and still managed to build speed. Right away, I incorporated this into the route and challenged Cobalt to land it. Cobalt's response was unbelievable. He didn't just finish the run, he did it with a TT catch at 3.30 seconds by squeezing through this gap in the perimeter wall. The final time was a 5.04. The moment I laid eyes on Cobalt's run, I knew I had missed
It
something
was
big.
true love.
I went straight into the game to find out just how much more Contraption had to offer. And what I found was shocking. Emulating Cobalt's start, this tool-assisted route grabbed just 2 time travels and rolled back under the garden wall and into the keep. And with Frankenstein's monster of a finish, Contraption would never be the same again.
And then your mom got this run. I ran your mom over with my car.
Previous route improvements had been small iterations,
Route improvements.
but this cranked up the difficulty 100-fold.
You got a sub 30 head in the clouds? Nice.
Building speed against a moving platform was hard enough, but to then thread the needle and get inside without losing it, only to fail the finish, was discouraging. This route caught the
I keep pausing, but I also like how you keep incorporating other level titles in as puns.
against a moving platform was hard enough, but to then thread the needle and get inside without losing it, only to fail the finish, was discouraging. This route caught the eye of Woody, who, together with Cobalt, would grind attempts to land the route.
No footage.
The two runners shared strats while competing with each other to be the very first. And after 2 whole months, on December 27th, Cobalt secured it with a 4.17. Following Cobalt's path, Spakai barely took it with a 4.156 the next day, saying,
That's an awesome shot.
"This is one of those world records that will last less than 3 nanoseconds. I'm pretty sure about that. LOL." He was very, very wrong. 5 months later, in May 2019, Spakai's run was featured in the World Record Rampage, which was an omen of the challenge update to come. Among Contraption's many perils, there had been one saving grace. The start pad provided the fastest and easiest way to reach the goal. But now, with start pads removed from the game, players had no idea if this route could even be completed. The changes were no small controversy, and eventually Cobalt
has
was stepped away
no
from the game.
footage.
The changes were no small controversy.
Just Easter eggs. Cobalt found that video this afternoon. Oh, really? Oh. Well, delete and re-upload while I still have time.
Controversy, and eventually Cobalt would step away from the game for some time. Woody continued, trying his best to land the Franken finish, but without any success. By July of 2019, players were calling for Contraption's leaderboards to be wiped. As of August 4th, it was the oldest record in the game, and one of just 3 remaining records from before the challenge update. Finally, on August 24th, Woody prevailed.
You weren't a runner back then? First record was in 2020. I remember you doing a lot of stuff, though. Not world records, but you were running, right? Just spectating at that point. Well, it's like rewatching a movie and you know who the twist villain is. You can't look at them the same way. So once you know who's a speedrunner, which I guess in this analogy would be the villain, you know their fates. You said Super Bowl 2021. Where?
but without any success. By July of
Nobody was doing this in February 2020. Okay.
2019, players were calling for Contraption's leaderboards to be wiped. As of August 4th, it was the oldest record in the game, and one of just 3 remaining records from before the challenge update. Finally, on August 24th, Woody prevailed, with a time of 3.962. How? The update's starting speed boost gave him a much faster TT catch, without the more difficult start, and he managed to land a wall hit for the finish, once theorized by C. Murder. The current record is a 3.8
Misunderstanding. Okay. You didn't know anything. You're just a nerd.
theorized by C. Murder. The current record is a
C. Nerder.
3.856 by Hatchet, set by taking a leap of faith over the void for a mid-air TT catch on August 30th, 2021. This
Unbeatable.
run uses nearly the full 9 seconds of time save, hitting the goal just 4 frames before normal time restarts.
Oh, really?
Of course, full game runs are measured in real time, meaning time travels have no effect on the final result. This allows for a simpler route to be followed, but that doesn't make it an easy one. In June of 2020, C-Murder also developed a way to wall hit to the goal by leaving and re-entering the center through the same opening. This was adopted by top runners in time for Super Bowl 2021, including Katz's, Hatchet, and Spakai. With the challenge update in May 2019, the game also introduced Chapter 6, to complete what we now call Marble It Up Classic. It featured the biggest and best levels of any chapter. The very first new level was Danger Zone, a technical challenge that would be the sharpest difficulty spike in the game. In the second half of the level, players have to super speed around this half loop, collect a gem, and follow a gravity surface to the final stretch. As the name implies, a gravity surface changes the direction of gravity wherever the marble makes contact. This meant players were fighting an uphill battle, culminating at the final slope with this spinner chasing behind. For casual players, it can be a huge undertaking, and for speedrunners, a single mistake could be very costly. Within a single day of the level's release, DK Man uploaded the first recorded world record using a loop exit to collect the gem and bounce over the gravity platform, avoiding it entirely. With the final stretch no longer uphill, he could use the rocks and bumpers to bounce all the way to the final loop. This skip had the potential to save up to 20 seconds.
Danger Zone probably does have some of the coolest skips.
Combined with a few smaller shortcuts early on, DK took the record under 40 seconds on June 1st, 2019. For a level that had only been out for 3 days, this run was phenomenal. But the loop exit launch was higher than it needed to be, and the finish was still fairly slow. So DK set out to develop a new ending, using a spinner on the final section to aim directly for the goal. And while live streaming attempts on June 11th, 2019, he landed this run.
On a live stream?
Be good.
Oh!
That's it. Oh my gosh, holy crap.
Jeez!
Oh my gosh.
And then DK landed this run. Yeah, Jeff, does that satisfy you?
35.24, a huge world record. The time stood for over a month without any challengers. Only Spakai, the Lord of Marble It Up, would dare to improve it. By reaching the final stretch a full second sooner, Spakai could use an earlier spinner cycle to glide into the goal with the smoothest ending this level has ever seen.
Oh!
Since then, improvements to the record have been focused on the earlier sections of the level, where a series of improvements by Katz's shaved off enough time to nearly achieve sub 30, even with a slower finish. The record is currently held by Spakai with a 30.408 on June 18th, 2021, using a bumper hit for the ending. Despite being a slower strategy overall, it has the advantage of not being dependent on the timing of spinner cycles. Will the record ever be retaken using the ultra smooth ending of yesteryear? Perhaps. It is only a matter of time. Meanwhile, the real-time speedruns of full game would also need a viable way to skip the gravity platform. Most IL endings were too inconsistent, and the final section was both slow and unforgiving. DK Man was the first to incorporate a loop exit into his runs in his first full game world record on June 25th, 2019.
Apparently Umbra came up with the edge hit. You said otherwise. Remember coming up with it myself in response to the stupid blind edge hit idea. Well, who knows?
The skip saved a decent amount of time, but more importantly, it made the final section much easier to complete. In my own attempts, I found the loop exit strategy to be still too inconsistent at my skill level, and I was dying often while trying to rush the final areas. On August 16th, 2019, I decided to develop a new method for skipping the gravity surface, only to find that I had discovered something much better. By holding onto the super speed all the way to the gem, runners would be able to perform a small bounce and zoom under the rock to the side of a bumper, launching all the way to the goal.
I do like that ending.
Not only was this method faster than the loop exit, it was easier than finishing the level normally. And being placed right on a checkpoint meant any missed attempt would cost a fraction of the time as before. Nowadays, this finish is used by a majority of RTA runners, saving about 18 seconds, and it is one of the first shortcuts recommended to be learned by newcomers to the community. It's fun, it's fast, it's satisfying, and that's why it's one of my favorite shortcuts of all time. Oh, and just because I can't resist, here is the tool-assisted speedrun route, which uses a combination of the loop exit while saving the super speed and a bumper hit zooming to the finish. We're halfway.
That's horrifying. You're streaming and Katz was in chat. Shared discovery of edge hit set up to super speed. Okay. Live streams are where history gets lost. Yeah, if you don't have the streams archived or highlighted. You got whiplash just watching that. It was all over the place.
Way through the top 10, so let's take a moment to look at some honorable mentions. Archipelago is the first major shortcut discovered by most casual players, prompting many an aspiring speedrunner to search out other hidden routes as they play through the game. Thread the Needle features this neat super speed edge hit discovered by Marcin for individual levels. And this crazy...
Was that me? I don't remember ever doing that. But I don't know who used split refraction back then.
Loop exit I found for RTA, but which has only ever been used by Spakai in Chapter 2.
Believe it was me?
Runner to search out other hidden routes as they play.
Was playing around with your current route, blind edge hit route, when you stumbled across the possibility of edge hitting the gap.
Play through the game. Thread the Needle features this neat super speed edge hit discovered by Marcin for individual levels. And this crazy loop exit I found for RTA, but which has only ever been used by Spakai in Chapter 2 speedruns. Off Kilter Skip is a classic, very stylish run, which is achievable for anyone with enough dedication, and doing it consistently is the mark of a top-level speedrunner. Acrophobia features a series of highly technical small skips, which combine to form a mind-blowing
Those Marstons, okay.
But it does not have a single massive shortcut to save tons of time, so it's not really a fit for this list.
I thought I never did that.
Vertigo is the same story, and as I alluded to before, it currently ranks number 3 for the fastest world record times. Just look at the skill involved. When we allow for tool assistance, Vertigo is theoretically the shortest level in the entire game. Tangle does have a big skip. Many, in fact. The goal of most of them is to collect both gems and finish without changing gravity.
Hey, Geek. We are technically still streaming because we're doing a watch party. Laugh it out.
It's a major run killer at the end of full game, and it makes for some tense and exciting moments. Finally, Retrograde Rally features this high-octane skip, with both IL and RTA variations. There's also one skip to the finish.
Is this Chris's recent run? Wait, was it Chris running this stuff? Yeah, okay. I thought so. I was like 99% sure.
Found by Chris, which
Yeah,
is
okay.
insanely
I
flashy.
could have just
There's
let it
also one
play
skip to
half
the
a second
finish
more.
Found by Chris, which is insanely flashy and was landed for the first time after this
Chris.
video was already written.
You're famous! Dude, that is an insane cut.
You've probably noticed by now that I have had a hand in most of these skips in one way or
I'm
another.
repulsed by it.
And I suppose that shouldn't be surprising. This is, after all, my list of my favorite shortcuts. And naturally, it's going to include the routes that I have a special connection to.
Also, backwards song is playing.
I want to acknowledge my biases, but I don't want to avoid them because that's part of what makes it my video. I made a name for myself in
Wow, Agedude, yeah, it's all about you. You'd know if you watched the video. I watched your mom.
the routes that I have a special connection to. I want to acknowledge my biases, but I don't want to avoid them because that's part of what makes it my video. I made a name for myself and marbled it up by making tool-assisted speedruns, TAS for short. And the
Oh, was that Cluster Storm? Okay, I remember that level. Make your own video. God! Maybe I will! How do you download YouTube videos? I'll just upload it as my own and overlay my name over his name. Zovalos in the background. Oh, that's what you meant by reversing his name. Got it. Okay.
marbled it up by making tool-assisted speedruns.
Shortcut is
TAS
up
for
a
short.
wall. That is a fun one.
And the
though.
very first video I published was of River Vantage.
Ooh.
If you don't already know, a TAS is basically an artificial speedrun, created using tools like save states, and usually made using an emulator. In Marble It Up, we use a feature built directly into the game called Practice Mode, which allows the player to rewind to any point in a level, effectively turning every frame into its own save state. Rewind is a powerful tool, and it has rapidly accelerated the progression of the game thanks to its accessibility.
Oh, mayhem.
It's part of the reason why an indie game with such a small community
That is kind of weird how the trail would work with rewind. Do you think that helps? Because you can kind of see where it's going. You see a path of where you're ending up. Do you think that's beneficial? Because it looks weird, but like
has such high-level gameplay.
that is
that
really
drives the progression
interesting.
of the game thanks to its accessibility.
It's like
It's
you're getting
part of the
pulled.
reason why an indie game with such a small community has such high-level gameplay after only 3 years. Before the River Vantage TAS, there were already some crazy developments in the level, with the first shortcut being discovered on day 1 by, you guessed it, DK Man. But the oldest recorded video was by Radiant Vibe, who was the first to get under 14 seconds on October 1st, 2018. The edge hit required to get all the way up is not only frame perfect, it also needs the right combination of speed, built by jumping, and spin, built by rolling. It was a huge time save compared to climbing up the level in the intended way. Around this time, I was experimenting with Rewind.
You turned the trail off later? Okay. Did it turn out not good? Or you just didn't like it?
And discovered this skip using a double edge hit into a third edge hit to barely reach the top of the level.
Oh, I remember that.
At first glance, it doesn't even look possible, with no straight edges to take advantage of. But by approaching on an angle from the right, the marble can use the inside of the curve to redirect up high on a straight path. This was October 4th, 2018. The game had only been out for 5 days, and we were already breaking the game in completely unforeseen places, using a simple practice tool in unintended ways. This was a trick I could only land using thousands of rewinds, smashing the marble into the curve until something magical happened.
Oh.
Smashing the marble into the curve until something magical happened. Later that month, DK posted his own TAS of the route, going under 11 seconds with a faster time travel catch. At the time, I was convinced it would never be landed by a human. And indeed,
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, is it cooling down outside?
Yeah, 793.
Oh, nice. We're still streaming. We're watching an hour-long video Agedude uploaded today about
Oh,
speedrun history.
how fun.
Oh, did something drop? Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, keep watching.
I can bring it back up.
Yeah.
That doesn't work as an innuendo. What are you giggling about? It kind of does. Yeah, keep
I miss
smashing the
something?
marble and then something magical happens.
Ah. Oh.
It
Why
works.
did I walk in right at the wrong time?
Yeah, into the curve and then something magical happens.
Smash that marble into the curve. Oh my gosh.
I was laughing at it first. Hatchet was just
That's
proving
funny.
to cats.
Oh, it's funny. Oh my god.
It's still not. I do not have that. Maybe it's a.
What, do you want dinner?
Oh wait, is that the
I gotta
Pog
go.
guy? That might be it.
I have a cat to feed, I guess.
Oh okay. Bye.
Bye.
Fav. Yeah, people weird. Okay.
at the time, I was convinced under 11 seconds with a faster time travel catch. At the time, I was convinced it would never be landed by a human. And indeed, despite the best efforts of the speedrunning community, the only improvements to the world record were using the same day one route. That is, until December 15th. Incredibly, DK had done it. This ridiculous
He did
skip,
it.
which may not have been found for years without tool assistance, had been landed by a human in only 77 days. And somehow, that human had beaten his own task time in the process. Not to be outdone, I released task number 2 with a time under 10 seconds in order to maintain tool-assisted supremacy.
Now it's
The
personal.
key to a fast time travel catch is to use the super speed on the first frame, so the camera has to be turned 180 degrees before reaching the upper level. Although Grandmaster
Better Mike Sully version. Oh, I think I know what meme you're talking about. Goose sex. That sounds familiar, but I have no real idea where to start with that. That time was bigger than his best task or something.
Spakai would also land the shortcut the following day,
See?
DK's
Bigger!
run stood undefeated and was featured in the World Record Rampage 2 months later. The challenge update came, and world records were falling left and right. But much like on Contraption, there was a problem. The jump spacing for River Vantage was completely off now that the start pad had been removed.
I did hate
And it
that.
seemed like players would not be able to build enough speed to pull off the shortcut. 4 months after the update, nobody had come close. So I made one final task in hopes of discovering a practical method, and this was the result. Aside from the ending, everything in the run was possible for human players. And I'm pretty sure it could go sub 8 using task-only strats. But aside from proving it was possible, the new start wasn't much help.
Ugh.
However, the next month, on July 14th, 2019, Spakai was able to land the first shortcut run on the challenge
Whoa.
update with a staggering 9.814. Spakai developed his own jump spacing, including a buffer jump to clear one of the ledges completely. A buffer jump is what we call a simple technique to jump higher. It works by exploiting a built-in grace period, allowing your marble to jump a few frames after it has bounced or rolled off the ground. By bouncing and then jumping on the next 2 frames, you can combine the height of the bounce and the jump at the cost of a little speed.
It always goes back to Spakai. It always starts with DK landing something, and then it ends with Spakai.
The crazy thing is, Spakai didn't even make a video of this run. I am recording it myself, more than 2 years later, because it still stands in the top 5 today.
Oh, so it's not record, but it's still there. I think Skullfire is going to be genuinely surprised by some of the runs in the next Rampage just because he doesn't keep in touch with new records. Probably, yeah. I think I'm up to date on most of the routes. There might be tiny tricks in between. I think I've seen most of the breakthrough routes, but there's a lot that I'll have forgotten anyway.
And for that matter,
And little optimizations.
so does DK's run from before the challenge update, which
Oh.
might make it the oldest top 5 on the leaderboards.
Wow.
The sheer age of these runs stands as a testament to how incredibly difficult the shortcut is. As you can see, the record is currently held by Snowboarder, with a 9.246 set on June 23rd, 2020. Although it could go down below 9 seconds soon, as a new player, Twin X, has come very close recently. As for the original edge hit, it has made a resurgence in
Wait.
full down below 9 seconds soon, as a new player, Twin X, has come
Twin X? Is that how you say his name? Twin X is Matt2K. I thought it was Twinks. That's the nice way. Okay. The E for everyone way. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. I thought there was I thought it also could mean something else when you when you give a low-level character high-level stuff from another character. Like you twink your character. Is that outdated now? Does it mean something else now? Twinking, yeah. DK finds a trick, Spicky gets good time, Snow gets unbeatable world record. A slang term that isn't E, yeah. Tweak? No, hang on. Let me, because I'm in an incognito tab, let me just hide that real quick. Twinking gaming. Twinking is a type of behavior in role-playing games which involves deceiving other players about one's playing abilities or achievements in a game. What? In MMORPGs, twinking refers to a character gaining equipment with the assistance of a higher-level character. Okay. By giving the low-level character higher-level equipment that is otherwise unattainable. Okay, so it can lead to that. Yeah, okay, I knew it! Yeah, I'm playing... The video player thing works in the incognito tab, so I just keep doing that, and then I don't have to worry about explaining any recommendations, because of course the one time I show my recommendations on stream, it'll have something super bizarre that's never appeared. So I always have the safety net of it's in incognito, but I am also playing the video on mute in another tab on my account, so it's watching. It's properly watching, and I liked it. Slang term, but it's derivative of slang for small game man. Yeah. I thought so. Okay. No mention of your River Vantage world record. Sorry. Skull doesn't want us to know. He watches every Sniper Wolf video. It's Sniper Wolf? He's actually subbed to my ASMR channel. Don't make me get close to the mic, Mikey. Yeah, she kind of just sucks. Her stuff was naughty. I don't know about naughty, but I think kind of playing around the, what's the safest to get monetized. Yeah, it's mostly just recycled clickbait, boring stuff, and I think people that have like worked with her haven't really liked her. Yeah, and Booba. Aware of her physique. That's a good way to put it. I have the power of volume slider on my side. Well, you won't know I'm doing it if I'm talking quiet enough, and then you'll think, oh, it's okay, and turn it up, and then I'm right in your ears.
Very close recently. On June 23rd, 2020. Although it could go down below 9 seconds soon, as a new player, Twin X, has come very close recently. As for the original Edge hit, it has made a resurgence in full game runs.
And then
While unlikely to succeed, it is still fairly safe to go for it while setting up for another RTA skip, discovered by C Murder in February 2021. Even if they miss, the player can turn around and perform this much more consistent shortcut, saving a whole lot of time. But maybe, just maybe, if everything lines up perfectly, lightning will strike on River.
Wait, hang on. Okay. Umbra's texting me the origins of Twin X but pronounced differently. But I didn't think it was like, I know it's not E, but is it like offensive? Because I thought that was a term that is used. It's just not E. Yes, I figured. But that's why I was confused. I was confused why he had a name like that. But if it is actually Twin X, or if that's just the easy way to get around that, it can be a slur. Okay. So depending on how you use it. Well, we're using it in educative... an educational scenario. Educative way. We're not trying to be offensive. There we go. Should only say if you're gay. Okay. Well, dang. Most of the time you've heard it, it's been in good faith. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the context. Yeah, no offense meant. Implied. We're just talking about it. I thought it was more equivalent to like bear or something, like the types. Ugh. Wouldn't call it a slur. It's something that might be taken the wrong way. Yeah. Imagine a bear, and then imagine the complete opposite of that, and that's Matt 2K. Yeah. Anyway, enough about gay people. Let's get back to the video.
Discovered by C Murder in February 2021. Even if they miss, the player can turn around
Pause
and
watch
perform
party.
game runs.
Sorry, there are too many time travels on.
It has made a resurgence in full game runs. While unlikely to succeed, it is still fairly safe to go for it while setting up for another RTA skip, discovered by C Murder in February 2021. Even if they miss, the player can turn around and perform this much more consistent shortcut, saving a whole lot of time. But maybe, just maybe, if everything lines up perfectly, lightning will strike on River Vantage.
You know, just having a good
Whoa,
time.
hold on. Let's take a moment. What was that?
Oh, is this during the interview?
Now, if we were only looking at skips in individual level speedruns, River Vantage would easily be a contender for the top of this list.
Do I always rewind so much after a pause? Yes.
Individual
Rewind.
level speedruns. River Vantage would easily be a contender for the top of this list.
Because sometimes if you pause, but it happens to be in the middle of the sentence, or you forgot what happened prior, what they just said, then the next part doesn't make sense entirely.
Level speedruns. River Vantage would easily be a contender for the top of this list. But my real favorite shortcuts are the ones that have come to define the full game category. Full game speedruns are the greatest challenge the game has to offer, as all 60 levels need to be beaten back to back as quickly as possible.
Hey, it's my skip.
It takes remarkable knowledge, skill, and mental focus to complete so many tricks consistently, and the more challenging the routes a player chooses to attempt, the more demanding a speedrun will be overall. One of the flashiest shortcuts to be featured can be found on Cog Valley. Situated at the end of Chapter 3, Cog Valley features a long climb up these rotating cogs at the far end of the
Do
valley.
it another time,
However,
please.
this climb can be totally bypassed with a trick which has come to be known as coggers. On September 30th, 2018, the first Cog Valley skip was performed by Hoopy, with one giant edge hit on the center cog, saving 16 seconds over the next fastest time.
Whoa, he goes to the middle?
It was a difficult technique, and it required a lot of topspin to work, but it turns out the basic concept had been at least theorized by developers. In fact, pre-release game footage showed a giant ramp on the center cog to facilitate this kind of
Oh,
shortcut.
right.
One unfortunate side effect
looks
of
so
replays
weird.
on the leaderboards is that most players didn't think to capture video of their records. But over the next few months, the route would be improved by SeaMurder. The new approach was shown in its first real-time attack speedrun by Ike Wolf, who used it to beat all of Chapter 3 in 4 minutes 38 seconds on December 14th, 2018.
I remember Ike
By
Wolf.
keeping to the right, the player could edge hit against the tooth of the first cog, pointing much closer to the goal.
Ooh.
In this
Apparently, Ike Wolf did a lot of high-level Ori speedruns. Oh, and he's doing Trackmania? Nice. Someone said Safaro was going to come back. I think Agedude said something about Safaro coming back. Yeah.
against the tooth of the first cog,
Thinking about.
pointing much closer to the goal. In this case, Ike Wolf got a particularly low trajectory for additional time saved. SeaMurder's own run was featured in the World Record Rampage with a
SeaMurder.
12.04, but that wouldn't be the last of his Cog Valley exploits. On June 21st, 2019, after much grinding, SeaMurder broke the 4-minute barrier with his own Chapter 3 in 3 minutes, 59 seconds.
Oh. Oh, RTA. I was wondering why the previous record for Cog Valley was 4 minutes. He followed your channel the other day. Oh, nice.
This was the first example of the coggers we see today, hitting the center of the first cog for an ideal trajectory. Of course, doing a difficult shortcut in a chapter speedrun is one thing, but landing it first try in the middle of a full game run adds a whole extra layer of pressure. On July 6, 2019, DK Man would be the first to do it, which helped him secure the first ever sub 40-minute time in Marble It Up Classic.
Doesn't seem
Cog
quite
Valley
right.
quickly became one of the biggest highlights of the run. Anytime a speedrunner would perform it live, it would generate excitement at the possibility of a PB or a world record. The skip came to be known as Coggers, as
Awesome.
Twitch viewers would spam its namesake emote in celebration. Despite the difficult inputs involved, Coggers just looked so cool that everyone wanted to do it. One of the great things Coggers just looked so cool that everyone wanted to do it. One of the great things about the shortcut is that it saves so much time, even landing it on the second try could still result in an overall benefit.
I love that.
Armed with this safety net, more and more players
The
began
last
practicing
thing you
a
see when
benefit.
you die. Before
Armed
you
with
die.
this safety net, more and more players began
That
an
camera shake is programmed into the game.
Despite the difficult inputs involved, Conquerors just looked so cool that everyone wanted to do it. One of the
Oh
great
yeah,
things about
because
the
you're in
shortcut
the
is that it saves so
the
much
goal.
time, even landing it on the second try could still result in an overall benefit.
Had no idea before you recorded that. Huh. They weren't lying when they call them sea murder. Yeah, the last thing you see.
Conquerors, as Twitch viewer difficult inputs involved, Conquerors just looked so cool that everyone wanted.
Dang it, too early. But yeah, that really is the perfect. Oh my god.
to do it. One of the great things about the shortcut is that it saves so much time, even landing it on the second try could still result in an overall benefit.
Camera shake thing was the marble focus mode I accidentally discovered. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Surprise. Not finishing
Armed
that
with this
quote.
safety net, more and more players began practicing and learning the trick. Today, Coggers is a staple of the full game category, with top runners showing their prowess by consistently nailing the launch. It's still a huge relief to land it first try, but the skip can be
What?
found
It's the dude that made the video!
in most speedruns faster than 45 minutes. The individual record is held by Snowboarder, who landed this
Self-promotion.
11.068 on August 5th, 2021. While getting a launch as low as possible, the marble gets a boost from the very last cog in order to reach the finish. If the goal is to shave 20 seconds away from a
Mouse cursor. You gotta delete the video, Agedude. It's over. You gotta delete it. Guys, I think Coggers is so fast that even if you hit it on the second try, it'll still have an overall benefit. A well-aged dude. Aren't all levels a staple of full game? Since it has to be the full game? I think it's more like the iconic, the milestones of or not milestones, but like the landmarks of full game. What really stands out. You still got to traverse everything, but what is this? Oh, is that the one of the lost videos or something? Baby dude and aged dude plugging other videos during a watch party. It looks like it's Mop from Mars, an old Switch record, 2018. But I'm not opening it.
Marble It Up speedrun in order to reach the finish. If the goal is to shave 20 seconds
Transit
away
launch,
from a
okay.
Marble It Up speedrun, this might be the coolest looking shortcut with which to do it.
Cring. 3.
Prior to the challenge update, the Pit of Despair was the
You see
final level in Marble It Up. With the addition of Chapter 6, the game would add a new finale, Stratosphere. Stratosphere is like a high-speed victory lap, letting players fly through space or loop-to-loop like a roller coaster as they celebrate a game well played. Though it does follow a very linear path without much opportunity to cut corners. A major feature of this level that was bound to be exploited are these rotating gravity platforms. In theory, they could be used to fall in any direction by setting the pull of gravity toward the destination. A route was first revealed on May 30th, 2019 by Israeli Red Dragon, a member of the game's development team and a pillar of marble speedrunning. By activating the platform's rotation, he gained access to the underside of the surface, allowing him to fall up directly toward the gem. In real time, this saves about 15 seconds, bypassing a third of this massive level.
UNH measured the shortcut effectiveness of each of the cuts in the video. Strato skip saves only 10 seconds. It's still like a massive thing, yeah.
The next
Cool.
day, Hatchet used this route to beat the level in 1 minute 23 seconds. By
terms of
June
distance.
2nd,
Yeah.
he brought it down to a 119.47. In addition to the gravity shortcut, he also skipped the first loop at the beginning and the final loop at the end. Hatchet would continue to grind and optimize his time for several months as his signature world record. On the RTA front, DK Man first introduced Gravity Skip to full game in his quest for the first sub 40. The skip is actually quite consistent and not too difficult to learn. To make sure there were no mistakes, DK used 2 super speeds, one for the first 90-degree flip and one for the rest of the way. One of the great things about Stratosphere's Gravity Skip is there are variations for all different skill levels. New speedrunners can achieve the same effect by traveling all the way around the loop, turning around,
It's glooty. And then it was taken away from me.
and safely jumping to the gravity platform behind them. They could even keep a super speed in case they fail to make a smooth landing, making this a very approachable shortcut, and it
But I
can
got
be
it
found in
back.
most full game speedruns under 50 minutes.
Stop whining.
It's a great way to finish the run, and that's why it has become so iconic of the category. But just because a shortcut is RTA viable, doesn't mean there can't be crazy variations too. Shortly after Hatchet secured the first sub 119 on the individual level, I released my first Stratosphere task on August 11th, 2019.
You know what you should have done is talk about yourself in the third person the entire video. Always mention Agedude did it, and see, like let people figure out for themselves. Wait, Agedude's who uploaded the video. And then Agedude did this task. Agedude is such a cool man. The highly skilled Agedude. Yeah, at the very end, Agedude is me, by the way. Agedude played by me.
While otherwise the same as the Red Dragon route, this task dropped underneath the gravity platform to reach it from below with a very difficult edge hit.
Summoning
At
Salt
that
video.
speed, a player would have to roll off the side with truly perfect timing to execute the skip. It was probably the hardest single edge hit in the game, but that still wasn't the crazy part. The real problem lies in those 3 little words that make every speedrunner shudder. Reverse controls glitch. This effect occurs when the gravity is flipped 180 degrees all at once.
I
and
love
it
you.
causes all of the player's inputs to be inverted. Even worse, super speed power-ups malfunction, sending the player backwards instead of straight ahead. These were trivial for a task to overcome, but for a human, they could be insurmountable. Fortunately, the player Savadra developed a strategy to counteract this on the PC version while working on the All Trophies RTA category. First, he remapped his WASD keys to respond in reverse. Then he would play the first part of a level using a controller, switching back to keyboard and mouse once the reverse controls glitch took effect.
That old
On May
MS
23rd,
Paint
2020,
marble.
over 9 months after the route was published, Katz's was the first to land it, using Savadra's technique for movement after performing the edge hit. But he still needed to use backward super speeds to skip the final loop, and he successfully did so with some snappy camera movement for a 115.708. Unwilling to concede, Hatchet went back to the lab, discovering a mysterious new way to bypass the reverse controls glitch by rolling off the platform above with a certain angle. It's not known why the glitch does not occur under these conditions, but it is fully reproducible. After many attempts, Hatchet took the record back with a 114.417 on June 11th, 2020. And that's where the record stands today. Of course, I wouldn't move on without showing the task-only option, where the marble must cross the first gap without using a feather fall in order to use it later, flying up and behind the platform for a swift change in gravity.
Dang.
But that is a path we will likely never see in a world record run.
Oh. And then shot down. I'm in the movie. Yo, that was cool, Catman. That was. I didn't really register what happened at first because I thought it was just the recording that flicked the camera backward, like it was a replay. That's the only clip you asked anyone else to record for this, because the camera movement matters. Okay. Now I can't let these normie real-time runners pass me up. Didn't get it super accurate, but it's good enough. Yeah,
I wasn't the
fine.
first player to speedrun real-time attack, but I was the first and only player for some time to run all 6 chapters as a full game after the challenge update. My early attempts were filled with mistakes, and my routes were very safe and simplistic. I certainly couldn't compete with top players, but despite my low skill, the goal was to inspire more players to pick up the game and the full game category. That is still my goal today with this very video. However, there was one challenging skip that I knew early on would be absolutely worth attempting, and that skip can be found on Escalation.
Oh, here
Found
it
in
is.
Chapter 6, Escalation is a long and winding staircase featuring these unique rising platforms for the marble to cross twice. Following the intended route, an excellent player could hope to complete it in about 90 seconds. When the level was first released, there was some interest in discovering whether the game could be beaten without jumping. For Escalation to be possible, certain areas would need to be bypassed completely. For example, in order to give enough height to reach the next platform, the player must both jump and use a super jump to combine their forces. Doing both on the same frame will
Wait, who is this? I just realized. Do we know this person? Some guy. Time for sponsored section of the video,
keep rising
sponsored by
platforms for the
Umbra.
marble to cross
A
twice.
streamer you know. Got
Following
him
the
into
intended
MIU
route,
recently.
An
Okay.
excellent player could hope to complete it in about 90 seconds.
Recent stream. Okay.
When the level was first released, there was some interest in discovering whether the game could be beaten without jumping. For
So this is for footage of like a new player playing the level.
Escalation to be possible, certain areas would need to be bypassed completely. For example, in order to give enough height to reach the next platform, the player must both jump and use a super jump to combine their forces. Doing both on the same frame will compound the upward momentum for maximum height. My idea to avoid the jumping requirement was to exploit the rising platform, landing on the outer edge with a super jump for the same compounding effect. But the result was much more significant than what was expected. Just like that, a shortcut had been found to skip half of Escalation. I immediately set out to make a tool-assisted speedrun, but we'll get back to that. The first player to perform the shortcut was Death Pony, who also coined the name of this high-flying technique, the kickflip.
I miss
On
him.
May 29th, 2019, Death Pony finished the level in under 45 seconds to dominate the leaderboards. It's not money in the bank. Kickflipping ain't easy. There's nothing else like it in the game, and it takes tons of practice to get used to the timing and control. Still, I knew it would be worth it in my full game attempts because it saves so much time. Even with multiple deaths from failed attempts, it could still save time. And by activating the checkpoint after collecting a super jump, the time lost from failures was greatly reduced.
Death Pony died of ligma. Oh, we should hold a memorial for him. How long ago was that? It shouldn't be too late, right?
Eventually, my kickflip worked, and I used it to help set the first sub-hour full game run on June 10th, 2019. But there was more than one place on Escalation where kickflips could be used. The first and hardest kick.
Can you guys hear that? There's a car alarm going off. Sorry. Isn't dead, just haven't seen him in a while. When you ligma yourself.
The first sub-hour full game run on June 10th, 2019. But there was more than one place on Escalation where kickflips could be used. The first and hardest kickflip is at the very start, reaching the super jump needed for the kickflip number 2. A final kickflip serves as a fast and stylish way to reach the goal. The first to combine all 3 kickflips was Cobalt with a 35.22 on May 31st, 2019. But this video is a special one, showing all 3 kickflips being used in a full game speedrun. DK Man's sub 40-minute run was a landmark achievement, setting the bar for excellence far higher than I could on July 6th of 2019, and it went a long way toward legitimizing Marble It Up as a speed game.
Whoa, what was... Did he get like the marble glass shell glitch? Where are the rings in front of him?
Legitimizing Marble It Up as a speed game. Since then,
No shell glitch,
just 11 other players have passed that barrier.
Haven't seen that before.
And although it took me over a year and a half to catch up, I celebrated my own sub 40 in February of 2021. But let's go back to May 2019, when the kickflip was first discovered. Naturally, the question had to be answered: how high could it go? The answer came in the form of this tool-assisted speedrun. Only by landing on the edge of a knife, at the fastest point of the platform's rotation, and with a frame-perfect super jump, could the marble reach the blue elevator far above. On its own, this one kickflip represents the single biggest shortcut in the entire game, saving over 56 seconds. This was no easy feat, and there was no margin for error. But just 2 days after the task was unveiled, Cobalt made the first elevator kickflip for a time of 27.96, which he brought down all the way to a 22.31 the same day, May 31st. Boy, that escalated quickly.
All right. I mean, you can't not do that. You can't pass that up. Be an absolute moron to pass that up. No shell plus screen space reflections. Oh. Huh. At least you understand. He's civil-wide! Ah!
This run was astounding for its time, and managed to beat the task by a couple of seconds thanks to a lower first kickflip. The times
Forgetting emojis exist.
passed by a couple of seconds thanks to a lower first kickflip. The times were going down and down, with the record getting closer and closer to perfection. Naturally, this elevator kickflip is considered too risky for RTA, with the lower variation being used as a much safer option. Except, there is one person. This is Umbra Sunset. Umbra is synonymous with escalation. Easily the most dedicated player this game has ever seen, Umbra famously spent over 2,000 hours grinding escalation in the pursuit of absolute perfection. His first world record came in the form of a 21.77 on October 1st, 2019. He spent the next entire year going toe-to-toe with heavyweights like Katz's and Spakai, trading blows while taking the record lower and lower and lower. Umbra's RTA playstyle is high risk, high reward. So as the world's most experienced kickflipper, he has been known on occasion to throw down an elevator kickflip in the middle of a full game run, or even a race. Even with his vast amount of experience, it's still a 50-50, which highlights the ridiculous mastery that would be required to do it consistently. In his own sub 40 debut, Umbra clutched the shortcut on his first try, clawing his way back from a deficit to barely secure his full game PB. The world record for escalation is currently held by Spakai, whose 19.955 broke the 20-second barrier on October 19th, 2020, along with Umbra's heart. Altogether, this run saves 82 seconds, along with...
Oh. Imagine having to spell emojis. 2,750 plus and still kick flipping it. Still not there.
Umbra's heart.
You're almost there.
Altogether, this run saves 82 seconds compared to a skipless speedrun of the level, making it the most heavily shortcut level in Marble It Up.
The most heavily shortcut level. Placed at number 2.
The progression of Marble It Up speedrun.
So, okay. So what could be level 1 then? Yeah, what is level number 1? So big skips. Okay, so we've already had stratosphere escalation. Well, okay, so no, I was gonna say confluence, but that's mainly route finding. Same with PP. Don't overthink it. But we're talking about big skips and stuff, shortcuts. Learning to yump. So I don't think we've done thread the needle yet, but that might have been in the honorable mentions. Oh, bumper invasions, Swedish edition. It was in honorables. Okay. Done danger zone. Radius doesn't really have skips. I know there's a level I'm missing. It's escalation again. It's just copy pasted. I only had 9. I can't even go through all the levels in my head. Retrograde was also honorable. And wasn't acrophobia? Should have been top 10, to be honest. Maybe. I don't know, but I'll probably kick myself when I find out. Because all I can really think of are levels that require routing, not quite skipping or shortcuts. Most assuredly. If you don't have a guess. I mean, it's not Sugar Rush. No. Gotten rid of something else for retro. Play the video and find out. No, hang on. I just gotta remember what all the levels are. I see a scent. Off Kilter was an honorable mention. I know there's one that's just completely blanked out from my mind. Let me go to the leaderboard again and just look at the levels. Just so I can remember what they are. How's that cheating? I'm just trying to look at the because somebody else could just remember what the levels are. You hit off the rock with the super speed. Full speed ahead. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, so I can just look. Could be staying alive, but it's like one big one. Tangle was an honorable mention, right? Warp Core's not skipping. I'm not watching until I look through this list. No, it's all routing. Centripetals all routing. I got it! It's Olympus. Of course. Hmm. Could be Braid too. I don't remember if that was a where's the window? Don't remember if that was a honorable mention or not. I remember seeing it, but it might have just been B-roll. Gonna go watch Higher and see you later. Okay, don't worry. Agedude's gonna delete this video right after the stream, so you'll never get to watch it again.
Making it the most heavily shortcut level in Marble It Up. The progression of Marble It Up speedruns has been swift and relentless. Skips have
Just let the surprise surprise you. You wanted me to guess, so I'm gonna try my best to guess. No, stop guessing!
been found, records have been broken, and the bar has been raised higher and higher and higher. When the 40-minute barrier was first conquered, I truly believed we were approaching the limit of what a full game speedrunner could do.
Well, there's
This
Braid.
record stood for 209 days until it was finally beaten on January 31st, 2020. That record stood for less than a day. The next record also stood for less than a day. Over and over, the
Yeah, you asked me to do something. I'm either not gonna do it, or I'm gonna do it way too much. There is no in between. You have to be prepared for that. You have to accept that fate.
next record also stood for less than a day. Over and over, the times were dropping until only 19 days after the fall of DK,
It's not Diamond
something
in the Sky.
happened that would go down in the legend of Marble It Up speedrunning. The all-father of marbles, the speedrunning prodigy Spakai, delivered the first ever deathless speedrun of Marble It Up in 34 minutes and 42 seconds. The routes were perilous, the skips were plentiful, mortal eyes were amazed, and although it was not without flaws, this run was heralded as the coming of a new era of deathless Marble It Up full game world records. However, from the shadows, one player refused to bow down before Spakai's mighty hand.
Another
Katz's
cat.
Unconquered, fought back with his own secret weapon from the heart of Chapter 5. The history of Staying Alive is in many ways
Okay, it is
the
Staying
history
Alive.
of Marble It Up.
Okay.
It shows how far beyond the limitations of the game its players are willing to go, and just how far those players have come from their humble beginnings in 2018. At its core, Staying Alive is
Honestly, Staying Alive was only like it would have only been like my third choice for what I thought might be the last one. Should have been up the
beginnings in
wall.
2018. At its core, Staying Alive is an auto-scroller, where a single moving platform travels from beginning to end as players try to dodge various obstacles and collect time travels in order to beat the clock. The first notable world record was a 37.36, set by Cobalt on launch day, September 29th, as he abandoned the moving platform for a hop, a skip, and a jump to the finish. As a tool-assisted speedrunner, I knew in my heart there had to be a faster way. I had to leave the moving platform behind as soon as I possibly could. On October 6th, I published this task.
Oh
Everything in
man. Wouldn't it be funny if somebody actually pulled that off? Good video. That was maybe one day. But but yeah, thank you for that. That was a very good video. Why haven't we tried that?
This video was insane. It wasn't like any task we had seen before. It was, for me, the first glimpse into the true power of Rewind. Needless to say, this route was truly impossible for a human to perform. On the decorative curve alone, the marble built speed using 9 consecutive edge hits, with each one increasing the difficulty exponentially. This task-only technique came to be known as edge surfing, and it serves as a key to many tool-assisted speedrun routes. The history of tasks could easily be its own video, but these task-only techniques were not a requirement to skip large sections of Staying Alive. On November 28, 2018, long before his kick-flipping shenanigans, Death Pony showed the world what he could do with this impressive run. Casually landing on beams and pillars as if they were always meant to be used, Death Pony breezed into the goal with a cool 28.62.
It was Death Pony that first
Cobalt's
landed
improvement
something.
the next day was a result of building much more speed on the curve, and a more favorable edge hit angle from the metal beam. Building more speed made the marble much more difficult to control, but it paid off in the final stretch. In the world record rampage, Cobalt's 22.369 was a nearly perfect run. Accelerating all the way through the turn, Cobalt was running up against the limit of how fast it was possible to go without losing traction. But the limitations of a speed game always seem impossible to overcome, until one day a discovery breaks through and changes the game.
How does the water stay in that
months
marble?
Following the game's release, occasional users would join the official Discord, claiming diagonal movement or the game's camera angle affected the speed of the marble's acceleration. These claims were met with great skepticism, as the game had been specifically designed to be just as fast while going forward, unlike Marble Blast, which gave an advantage while traveling at 45 degrees. However, over time, Woody would come to develop a method for turning, where he would hold his control stick partially to the right, while turning his camera to steer around a curve. What Woody had to
Oh, hey, Dave. Yeah, we're watching Agedude's video.
right, while turning his camera to steer around a curve.
Ever to the
What
left.
Woody had discovered and testers confirmed was that with a 70-degree angle,
Only
the marble
works
would
one
maintain
way.
an unusually high level of traction while on the ground. This technique has come to be known as analog turning, and although there are many nuances, what's important to know is that it is impossible to do with a normal keyboard and mouse. The advantage for controllers was very subtle on a majority of levels, where speedrunners generally prefer to stay in the air, which might explain its late discovery. But there was a potential benefit to be found on Staying Alive. On June 29, 2019, Spakai used an analog controller to build high speed through the narrow curve, flying much faster into the goal in just 20.59 seconds.
Oh,
Unable
that
to part with
platform.
his keyboard, Cobalt sought after one last improvement to the route in order to defeat Spakai's
Wait, what about his
goal
keyboard?
in just 20.59 seconds. Unable to part with his keyboard,
Oh.
Cobalt sought
Analog turning drama. I live for that crap.
after one last improvement
That deserves its own video.
to the route in order to defeat Spakai's overwhelming turn speed. Despite his best efforts, it wasn't meant to be. But it also wasn't in vain. On February 17th, 2020, Katz's entered the scene and claimed the world record using a complex maneuver Cobalt had invented.
Would be too long. Oh, no, I meant in its own video. Do it like I don't know, one of those text-to-speech reading things. With the voice that sounds like this! It'd be too long. Well, speed it up! Have multiple voices talking over each other.
It required a leap of faith, 2 wall hits, and an edge hit to boot, in order to leave the
Look at that
platform
frosting.
behind sooner than ever before. A run like this took a long time to pull off. Obviously, there was no holding back to adjust for a perfect ending, it just had to work. And for that, Katz's needed the perfect amount of speed coming out of the curve. Over the course of many attempts, he started to get really good at it. It was at this time in history when Spakai's deathless speedrun shook the Marble cinematic universe. But this was Spakai's Staying Alive. Katz's knew that Stay and Skip could cut 50 whole seconds from the full game world record. He had already done it in his Chapter 5 speedruns, but this was harder than any other RTA technique.
No
There were no
skip.
checkpoints, and a single failed attempt would mean a complete reset 18 minutes into the run.
That would be more accurate to the Discord conversation. Yeah. Look at that friggin' nerd.
On June 17th, 2020, Katz's took the throne with a full game world record in 33 minutes and 46 seconds, a 56-second improvement thanks to staying alive. Tragically, the new record suffered just a single death on Dire Straits.
Ooh.
From that day forward,
Dire.
stay and skip became an absolute requirement for anyone hoping to contest the full game world record.
Nice shot.
In one giant leap of progression, the category was transformed. Nobody could match Katz's consistency, and they would still need to survive the gauntlet that is Chapter 6 if they somehow stayed alive while staying alive. It took a truly Herculean effort from Hercules himself, but after losing run after run to this merciless shortcut, Spikai finally retook the record on February 9th, 2021, nearly 8 months later. He finished with an incredible time of 33:02, 80 seconds faster than his old PB, and it still wasn't deathless. To this day, the deathless full game has never been repeated, but I dream of a day when a near-perfect run will be set with contemporary routes and strategies. So far, Hatchet has come the closest.
Oh my
On
god, those
September 21st,
focus eyes.
2019,
So intense.
On September 21st, 2019, after this entire video was written and recorded, he set the new all-time record for full game classic in 32 minutes and 26 seconds. This run features some variation of every shortcut on this list, and more, with Hatchet even landing pit skip for his first time ever in RTA. It looks like I didn't have to wait that long after all. There can be no doubt, the 32-minute barrier will fall someday, maybe even someday soon. Hatchet's run still has a handful of time losses, and he's not done yet with the category. Combining all 6 chapter world records gives a total of 30:43.
Wait, did he say 2019?
Will fall.
Do a deathless run after I do your mom.
This run and record on September 21st, 2019. After this entire video was written and recorded,
So you wrote and recorded this video when the Switch came out, when the Switch version came out. Wow.
21st, 2019. After this entire video was written and recorded, he set the new all-time record for full game classic in 32 minutes and 26 seconds. This run features some variation of every shortcut on this list, and more, with Hatchet even landing pit skip for his first time ever in RTA. It looks like I didn't have to wait that long after all.
Yeah, you only had to wait -2 years. Oh yeah, it was the 21st. Staying Alive was the only section not voiced at that time. Oh, okay.
There can be no doubt, the 32-minute barrier will fall someday, maybe even someday soon. Hatchet's run still has a handful of time losses, and he's not done yet with the category. Combining all 6 chapter world records gives a total of 30:43, making sub 31 times just barely within the realm of imagination.
Oh god.
But the march of progression is unstoppable, and the game is still in its early years. If there is a lower limit to what speedrunners can accomplish, it might be well beyond what we would dare to imagine today. Allow me to leave you with 2 final videos showing the cutting edge of staying alive. The first is the current individual world record by Spikai on May 31st, 2021, with a time of 17.282. And last but not least, this is the tool-assisted speedrun.
Of course, as a finale. You had already written in a similar segment on Hatchet's 33. Oh, okay. They add up to sub 30. Hey, I know him! Some of best. Oh, okay. Got it.
Suggestion of riding a platform is met with absolute ridicule.
Look at that
Thanks for watching.
loser.
I hope you
Right in the
enjoyed this video.
platform.
This was my first time making a scripted video, so any feedback you might have would be really appreciated. Did the format work as a mashup between a world record history video and a top 10 list? Did I talk about myself too much? Is this your first time even hearing about Marble It Up? Please let me know down in the comments. If you are interested in playing Marble It Up, you should know about Marble It Up Mayhem. Marble It Up Classic is the game we've been playing for the last 3 years, but Marble It Up Mayhem is an upcoming update with 117 levels and some really fun and competitive multiplayer modes. It's coming as a free update to the Switch and Steam.
Everybody complains about it. Never wanted to miss a chance to pat myself on the back. Here's the fastest Taz on the level. On this level.
Marble It Up Mayhem is an upcoming update with 117 levels and some really fun and competitive multiplayer modes. It's coming as a free update to the Switch and Steam versions. It's available as a beta now on Steam, or you can play it on Apple Arcade, and it will also be the version coming to Xbox and PlayStation platforms. I don't have any stake in the game, but I do have a vested interest in the community, so I'd love to see new players come in and join our group of friends. I'd like to say also a special thanks to Katz's and Space Taco for their suggestions on the script.
Taco.
This is a good time to mention that you can watch Hatchet's speedrun. I'll link it here. And also, if you're interested in tool-assisted speedruns, you can also check out my task playlist.
Yeah.
Where I have a lot of really, really cool videos in there. So again, thank you so much for watching. It's been a lot of fun. And I hope that I get to see you in the Marble It Up Discord. Discord.gg/MarbleItUp. And I'll see you there.
See ya. Bye. Bye. Bye, Agedude. Bye-bye. Cool. What do we watch next? Family Feud, but wrong answers only. New World Open Beta Gameplay Episode 5. I spent a week making an AI's video game idea. That was a very good video. That was very well done. I had some funds. Silence doubter. What about the multiplayer modes that people are constantly complaining about in the server? Finding out exploits for? It's not me doubting. Stay positive for the newbies. Yes, lie to them. Ensnare them before they know. Won't shut up about the playlist. No, there's nothing wrong with it. I saw it coming. It's definitely a good playlist, though, to look at. Chapters add up to 2952. Wow. Summoning salt videos. Didn't see the whole thing, but that was cool. Had fun hearing my reactions, or everybody's reactions. Cool. Your phone's almost dead. Your mom's almost dead. Mine too. I'm at 11%. All right. So yeah. So close that tab, and let's see here. What do I want to leave as a comment? Oh, wow. Radiant Vibe left a comment there. So did Karl Marx. Wait, was that the real guy's name? I used to be a fan, but... Oh! Callie joke? Let's see. So comment. I don't know. What would I leave as a comment? Hey, maybe next time you won't forget to put me in it. I don't know. Even though I didn't do anything, put me in it. A whole conditioner. Oh, a whole air conditioner. Okay. I don't want to know what kind of hole you're air conditioning. You'd be more dramatic about it, would I? God, you forgot about me. Um. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would comment. It's like if I only leave a generic, like, oh, very nice. That doesn't feel all that worth it. And you know, he's hearing my my comments throughout the whole video already, so. There I am, Gary. There I am. You gotta run. All right, CH, dude. Good job. Thanks for watching. Thank you for existing. Thank you for tassing. Yeah, I don't know what I would comment. Just. Wow, I can't believe you forgot about me. I thought we had something special. I see how it is. You're just trying to replace me with another streamer. Is that why I saw Sea Murder climbing out your back window? Man, but like everybody's commenting. So I gotta leave something. I don't know. Awesome video. Man. Really well done. Just say fart. Fart. Should I? Awesome video, man. Really well done. Fart. No. Um. Maybe something about like maybe next, yeah, that's it. Maybe next video you can, or maybe your next video can be about the most boring skips, so I can be in it. And then emoji, that one, like the smiling, open mouth, closed eyes. There we go. That works. There we go. Now everybody go mass like my comment. Make it the #1 comment. Okay. All right. Well, that's gonna be it for me tonight. That's gonna be it for a little while. Watch Space Taco tomorrow release an escapade level. I'm probably gonna have to put that off then. Can people see names of who has liked them? I don't think on YouTube. Unless maybe the person that made the comment themselves gets the notification? I don't know. If not, I have 4 accounts I can use. Let me get all this back up here. Get everything back up. The confetti. The snow. The grifter. All the old people. And Billy. Both Billies. Oh, he's kind of blocked by the old people. Planning something? Well, I'm planning to for it to be the end. That's gonna be it for the day. And for a little while. We did it, guys. We beat Marvel It Up. Finally. We're free for a little bit. So yeah. Happy birthday, Marble It Up. And bye-bye forever. Bye-bye, everybody. Until next stream. Well, I'm still gonna stream, just not Marvel It Up. I'm streaming Outer Wilds DLC for the next streams, and that's it. But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, request refunds right now. If you want a refund, you'll have to come grab it from my own dead hands. Oh! No, I didn't actually mean it! No, wait! Alright. Whenever it is. Yeah, and that's why I was telling you. It's Saturday. Those 69 gift subs. I'm here! Where's the money? Wait, where's arm? It's right here, man. Please. Don't hurt me. Okay. So yeah. The monkey Lebowski. I don't know, man. Wow, dropped down to 2 people. Dang. All right. So yeah. Thanks again. Yeah, see? Might be working this weekend. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Good night. Halo Infinite Time. Bye-bye.